afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Welcome to a very wet Brisbane Airport. My word, it is it is absolutely shocking weather here today. It is well, I mean, I'm actually worried about I'm worried about my mixer already. To be honest, it's there's quite a bit of rain coming into the car park here, especially on this side. We're expecting it to get worse throughout the evening. In fact, I think tomorrow is going to be pretty much a write-off. I think tomorrow is going to be shocking, the weather. But how are we looking? Are we coming through okay, everyone? Are we still? Are we 5x5? Is everything working? Audio, video, and you know what else we'll check? We'll check if the BTS cam's working as well. Have I fixed it? Have I fixed it since we were last live? I want to know if it's all good. Hopefully it is. I don't know. I'm trying to. I don't know what happened last time. Seemed to break for some reason. But let me know if that's in sync.
Velocity 338, taxi Charlie 4.
Dashcam Fanatics is here. Hello, Nick. Good to see you, mate. T-Kelm, the cursed mixer. Mate, it's the one and only. It's the one and only. This is the one that's been troublesome in the past. 5x5 and synced from Chilakuma. Right, thank you, mate. And Doug Houston as well. VTS 5x5. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. VTS is A-OK. Okay, so I've fixed it. So, yeah, right. Okay, that's good. So the app I used to do the BTS camera had an update, and I reckon that's what broke it. So I've rolled it back. That's all I've changed. So hopefully it stays okay. Felicia's here. Hello, Felicia. BTS all good too. Mel G13's there. Hello, Mel. Terry's here. Carrie Krause. Stacey's here. Hello, Stacey. Oz Aviation. Shane Knight. Everything all good. Stuntman Tim saying BTS image has been reversed. Has it really? No, surely not. Why is BTS flipped? Oh. Hang on. What have I done? What have I done? Is it different to what it was last time? I think it is, isn't it? Good point. All right, I'll change that. I'll fix that up. Yeah, no, I think you're right, actually. The BTS has, like, flipped itself around 180 degrees as well. Like, you know, mirrored. It's mirrored. Yeah, okay, I'll fix that in a moment. Now, we're on runway 19 operations here at the moment today, and I'm anticipating it to stay this way for the entirety of the show. The wind isn't going to change enough to see a runway switch. So, look at that. Ribbons straight away there on the corner 7-3 coming in now. Sure, we're going to see plenty of that tonight. I imagine the visibility is going to be pretty average today. I mean, it's going to be pretty average, especially as we go into darkness. Oh, look at that. Beautiful bit of spray there off the runway as well. And I'm sure you can all hear the Rolls-Royce Taze. The Rolls-Royce Taze making an absolute racket in the background. Shall we get that on camera? While I fix BTS.
Brisbane ground, g'day. Taxi Bravo and Charlie 3 when able to the bay.
I'm going to work out what I've done.
320 pushed out to 25.
Taxi Bravo, Charlie 3 to the bay when able, coming in after 520.
Right, let me know if the BTS camera's fixed now. Is that how it should be? Is that back to normal? I think it looks all right to me. Is that fixed? Are we still in sync? Hopefully it's not mirrored anymore. Holden HSV Ali's here. Hello, Ali. Yeah, look, I know many channels have been affected by the name change thing, going to the handles instead of names, but it seems that OPN has been immune to those changes so far. So we're still referring to each other by our YouTube names rather than handles, which I'm actually glad about, because I tell you what, I mean, a lot of people don't have their names in their handles, and that would have been a bit of a nightmare for me. Well, and all of you. Right, BTS is all fixed. Right, thank you, everyone. Thank you, Terry. Mel G13 saying that's better. It's back to how it should be. Now, the reason it's done that is because I've reset it, and that's the default configuration. It runs mirrored for some reason. I don't know why. Chingy from Oz is here. Hello, Chingy. Good to see you, mate. You got your meme yet? Jason Smith's here. Hello, Jason. Josh Amos. We got God Viper. Brian Bonds is there. G'day, Brian. Alan G. Darren K. Working lap traffic. Big lens. Yeah, very big lens. Weighs about 2.5 kilos by itself, actually. Right, Matty is with me today, those asking. He's just setting himself up on the other side of the car park. So we're not going to be running the loop today for obvious reasons. Unfortunately, we're not really set up for rain on top of the van just yet. So Matty's going to be joining me in the car park, but he's going to be on the opposite side, getting the parallel runway today, which will be a bit of a change. We'll see both runway operations.
Chestnut 569 and a taxi Charlie 2, Bravo, hold short of whiskey. Traffic quarter 737, Charlie 3 behind you is onto bay 24.
There goes the Velocity 737. Oh, John Logan's here. I can testify to the weight of that lens. Hey, John, have you used one of these before? I know you've got the 150 to 600, hey, which is probably, must be about 2 kilos, that one. Kevin's here. Hello, Kevin. Oh, actually, you know what? Speaking of Kevin's, I gotta say a big shout out to Kevin from Wellington Flights Live, who actually sent across a bit of a pirate raid as we were kicking off today's show. I think Kevin was live this afternoon in Wellington, and he wrapped up his show just as we were kicking off. So a big shout out and thank you to Kevin from Wellington Flights Live, and welcome to all of Kevin's viewers as well, joining us from Wellington tonight here in Brisbane. And a quarter 737 onto bay 24. Clear of bay 21. Francis Wait, hello mates. Oh, is it Origin this week? I thought it was next week. Amanda Joy's here. Hello, Amanda. James S as well. G'day, James. Oh, listen to that. Listen to that Metro liner in front of me making an absolute racket on Bay 50 Alpha. They're getting ready to push back. We got the special livery Fokker there just taxiing out as well. Let's pick up that Metro again. 631, Brisbane ground. Traffic is east. David Cooper's here. Hello, David. Oh, my word. Daniel Thompson. Daniel Thompson breaking the chat right at the beginning of the show. Mate, you legends. Thank you, Daniel. We'll bring that up on screen in a moment, mate. JP Mac Aviation's here. Hello, James. Kevin had an epic show. Needed to get off the stream, pick his son up from the airport. They held off for one more plane. Well, that's worked out well, mate. Grant Miller's here. Mustard Duck Miller. Hello, mate. Will Lanting's here as well. Hello, Will. Good to see you as always. Velocity 1224, hold short of whiskey. Paul B. Aussie Flights. Hello, Hayden. Hayden was a little bit cheeky before we kicked off, I think, with the gifted memberships as well. In fact, Hayden's the first name I've got to bring up in the chat in a moment. Kathy Aldridge is here. Hello, Kathy. John Molyneux as well. Yeah, a little bit wet here today. It's a bit shocking, the weather. There's actually a bit of a river running through the middle of the Velocity apron here. That's actually quite deep. When we see the prop aircraft going through that, it gets quite high up on the landing gear. It's quite funny to see, actually. Joseph's here as well. Hello, Joseph. Brendan McLeod as well. Afternoon, Brendan. Have I said hello to you already, Carolyn? I might not have. Good to see you as always, Carolyn. Duck Hewson. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, about the YouTube handle. I went and changed mine last night when I saw it all kicking off on the other channels.
Alpha, hold short.
Sally Puller's there. Hello, Sally. Johnny H. Mr. Carlos. Oh, Anne saying Singapore's on final. Oh, hang on. Which runway are they on final for? Are they coming in on the new runway? Oh, I hope Matty's going to be ready in time. I think it's new parallel runway they're coming in on the other side. Matty, are you there, mate? We need your camera in action. Jaden's there. Hello, Jaden. Looks like the next departure is going to be the Jetstar 320 there at, waiting at Alpha 3 now. 4K TV's here. Hello, 4K TV. City and Nature Escapes. Warren Redaway. Barbara Sterling's here as well. Hello, Barbara. Imagine you've come across from Wellington. Scotty Mitchell's there. Peter Luke joining us from a sunny Yorkshire in the UK. Oh, I've heard you've had some pretty crazy weather over there. Over there, Peter. It's been a bit of a heat wave. Annette Logan's here as well. Yeah, no, I know we're lucky with the whole name thing that we haven't really been affected by it. Yeah, I would imagine it's going to be a rollout on all channels eventually, but it seems that YouTube hasn't picked us for the time being. K-Max here as well, Suzanne. Brendan Adams as well. Good afternoon, Brendan. Now, Matt Cam is online. Hopefully he's ready. Let's get him up side by side there. We got the Matt Cam images coming through. Hopefully he's ready for Singapore coming in. Matty, are you there, mate?
631, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
We're not connected yet on the comms.
Runway 19 right, good internet.
We got a nice view of the solar panels on the other side. Look at that though. Look how many there are, and that's just a small section.
Push out of bay 21 behind.
Wow.
Once they taxi clear, bay 22, pushback approved.
Yeah, and I don't reckon it's a glitch, you know. I reckon it's going to be a rollout on all channels eventually. I reckon it's going to be a permanent change. Scott Bryant's here. Hello, Scott. Love the channel. Watching from a wet Brisbane down in Logan this afternoon. It's not really tonight yet, is it? Yeah, United down on bay 69 by the looks of it. United 777. I noticed that when I arrived today. I'm unsure as to the reason why it's still here.
Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short of Charlie 3 and will advise.
And you may have also seen the Canadian C-17 when we were looking down that direction. It's on bay 70. However, that's not going to go today. We know that for a fact. It's going to be here till at least tomorrow morning.
37, taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Johnny Vogel's here. Hello, Johnny. How are you, mate? Oh, looks like we got Matt Cam just in time here. There it is. Singapore coming in now. I'll put the Jetstar bottom left.
Give way to the opposite direction, King Air. Now be out now for Yankee. And then you taxi over, went out 3, runway 1 left. Roger, number 2 to 20. And right into now 3, like 1. On 936, wind 140 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, speed to land. Queuing gate 1065, taxi Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short Charlie 1.
Wow, that was close, wasn't it? Had the Mac Cam online just in time.
Tuck 89, still waiting for the rescue helicopter.
Ooh, rescue helicopter inbound by the sounds of it.
Copy that, still get you, mate.
So Rescue 533 is on its way in, is it? Hang on, let's have a look at the radar. Oh yeah, so just coming over Kapalaba at the moment. They're going to be inbound soon by the looks of it. Waiting for a gap. Oh, I've got to bring up Hayden here. Hayden, very cheeky at the start of the show, or before the start of the show. About an hour before we kicked off, in fact, dropped in 5 gifted memberships. So a big shout out to Hayden. Thank you, mate, as always. Very generous. Hayden, one of our wonderful moderators, of course. Well, thank you, Hayden. A big welcome to you if you're one of those lucky recipients picking up a membership tonight from Hayden. You'll have access to all those custom emojis there in the chat. The members only live shows. There was one this week actually. And also the Discord server if you want to jump on in there. Oh, okay. Well, Fraser saying the United pilot was sick or on sick leave tomorrow. I believe someone. Yeah, right. Oh, wow. One of the United's pilots fell sick. That's why the plane's still here. Wow, that's crazy, isn't it? How much that can derail a flight like that. All right, good to know. Good to know. Darren Kay's there. Hello, Darren. Aussie Pete. Wayne's here as well. Glenn Martin. Jeanette's in the chat as well. Good afternoon, Jeanette. Now another one that went and dropped in memberships before we even kicked off today's show. Francis Waits. Francis, mate, that's too kind. Dropped in 5 as well. Seems like he was following Hayden's lead there. Thank you, Francis. That was before we kicked off, right? I think that was before we hit the live button. Thank you, mate. Another big supporter of the show. Francis up there in Darwin, absolute legend, mate. Thank you, and a big welcome once again to the new members. See you, Dino. We'll catch up soon, mate. Right, let's pick up the special livery Fokker. Bottom left-hand corner of your screen. They're making a full-length departure this afternoon. Here we go. Where are they off to? I imagine Newcastle, maybe. I reckon Newcastle at a guess. Oh, a bit of wing fluff there as well. Jill Perry's here. Hello, Jill. Haps as well. City and Nature Escapes. Yeah, there'd be no replacement staff at short notice in Brisbane for United. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Obviously, it's a long way from home. A long way from home. And I would imagine on a flight like that, they've probably got 3 crew at the very, very minimum. Probably 3 pilots at the minimum. And that would be required for that amount of time anyway. Maybe even 4 pilots for 14 hours across the Pacific. Depends on their company policy and everything. I don't know. I don't know what United do for a flight like that. And then there's the situation as to whether it's one captain, 2 first officers, or perhaps 2 captains, 2 first officers. I don't know. Sardi's here. Hello, Sardi. James, Singapore just passing us now. Retro route. We are holding, waiting for a gate. Wait, you're on the retro, or you're on a Qantas? On a normal Qantas.
Behind the Virgin 737, hold short of whiskey, Qantas 541.
We got Qantas 631 here, the 737-800, heading off to Melbourne.
Traffic the inbound Qantas 737 is on to Bay 20, give way to them, and taxi to Bay 21.
Give way to 73 inbound, Bay 20, we can taxi to Bay 21. Alright, line up.
Oh, right, Sardi on the Embraer 190. You know what? I think I can see it, Sardi. I think I can see you. Hang on, let's have a look. Is that you there? Is that you there? Hang on. Uniform Zulu. Is that Oscar? I can't quite tell. I think it looks like Uniform Zulu Oscar. The tail number on the Embraer. Maybe that's you. And there's the Singapore coming along taxiway Alpha now.
18 ground B, taxi via Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. I'm Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, over Roper Bay.
Oh, there you go. CAF Media with the info. United have 3. Two captains and one first officer. Thank you, CAF. Lloyd Casper's in the chat. Hello, Lloyd. Karen Monson. Connor Hickey's here as well. G'day, Connor. Carol Downs joining us from a chilly Toowoomba. Yeah, no audio from Matt Cam yet. Although he's got a pretty interesting shot with that cloud there. Look at that. Wow. Looks pretty ugly, actually. Looks pretty ugly. I'm hoping that rain isn't too heavy tonight, because we'll get smashed here in the car park.
Copy, Jimmy.
Oh, there he is. Hello. Can you hear me?
Temple Rabadaki, radio check. Jimmy on channel.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I've got you.
Oh, okay. How's our latency? Is it good?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, okay.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm getting a little bit
I'm good too.
wet.
Thanks for asking.
I probably should have picked up one of the ponchos out of the van, mate.
True. Yeah, I've got a few there, mate.
The mixer situation, the infamous mixer. Everyone would know about the old mixer, and it's the same mixer with all the problems that we've had in the past with the wet weather.
Is the water actually coming in, or?
Yeah, I mean the mixer's got a film of water on it. Yes.
That's not good.
No. I'm not worried about any other equipment. It's only the mixer I'm concerned about.
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. I've got 5 out of 5s in the chat, so I think I'm all good.
Welcome to the night shifts. Night shifts turned up.
Yeah, a few problems this afternoon already.
Oh, really?
I don't know where that comes from, because I can't seem to replicate the issue at home, but anyway.
Oh, is it your USB issue, you reckon?
I suspect.
Oh, here goes the Qantas Lincoln Breyer. It's actually really nice right now. The rain has just sort of stopped for the time being, and visibility is good once again. Sierra Charlie is OPN.
Quite pleasant over here actually at the moment.
Has OPN brought the rain back in again? Oh, don't blame us, mate. Don't blame us. Well, you're lucky because the wind isn't bringing the rain in on the other side, is it? It's mostly this side that's going to be a problem today, I would imagine.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty good over here. Mind you, less action though, so there's a bit of a trade-off.
Yeah, but at least we have both runways covered today. At least we've got both covered. Now, another one I've got to say a very big thank you to is Tori Green. I think Tori also dropped in 5 gifted memberships before we kicked off the show today. So we've had Hayden with 5, Francis Waite with 5, and now Tori Green as well, dropping in 5 gifted memberships before we even press the live button today. Amazing support. Tori, thank you so much. It's very, very generous.
43 once you're at the disconnect.
And a big welcome to you if you're one of those picking a membership up tonight from Tori, or from Hayden, or from Francis. A big welcome to you all. And thank you so much, Tori, once again. Amazing support as always. Wow, it's just gone quiet all of a sudden. It's gone really quiet all of a sudden, ambient-wise. Now, found out from the chat mates, the United apparently has a sick pilot, so that's apparently why that hasn't gone out.
Chucking a sickie
today. Yeah,
that's not good.
So it's crazy the chaos that it causes, isn't it? From from something so well. I mean, look, as you would expect. I mean, you can't have people just sitting around waiting in every destination.
No. I suppose if you're flying out the next day, stay away from the Vindaloo. The chicken tikka masala, I suppose. That's the takeaway from this.
Yeah. I don't know if Brisbane's known for that, but yeah.
No, very generalised.
Let's Camp NZ's here. Hello, mates. Good to see you as always. Justin Lambert joining us from Norwich in the UK. And I've just had word as well. Speaking of Norwich, I've just had word that our number one Norwich resident, Boise, apparently it's his 50th birthday today. So
is that right?
Yeah.
Taxi Charlie 4.
Big happy birthday to you, mate.
No.
Traffic company
Another one of the OGs on your mates.
Yeah.
44 Alpha.
A big shout out to Boise. I hope you have an amazing day, mate. I hope you have an amazing day. Hopefully it's not too hot over there. Right, here we go. We got the Velocity 73 heading off now. This one's off to Sydney tonight as Velocity 962. Intersection departure off of Alpha 3. Oh, Fiji's going out.
Oh yeah,
That must be
number 2 to depart, I think.
541 line up runway 1.
Must be quite late, hey? Is that late? That'd be significantly late. Yeah, it is waiting to go down there at Alpha 1, mate. Ready to depart. Looks like there's Qantas 73 just ahead of them. Next in line. Looks like they're about to line up now. Jeff Larson's here. Hello, Jeff. Kevin, got dark real quick. Yeah, mate. What are we now? 5 o'clock. So we've just hit sunset. Well, we're about to anyway. 3 minutes away. 5:04 p.m. is the official sunset time.
Rescue 533 on long final over the bay as well too, Jimmy. Have you seen that?
Yeah, we were talking about that.
It's gone pretty wide.
I must be looking for a gap because, I mean, imagine the visibility is really low, isn't it, in the showers? So I wonder if that affects a visual approach that they would be making to Taxiway Hotel 2.
Yeah, maybe.
Right, we got Qantas 541 here, departing now on runway 19 left. They're heading off to Sydney tonight as well. Well,
Oh, geez, yeah, g'day, mate. Seki's here as well. Chuck's in a like, appreciate it, mate. What about 480? Nearly at 500 points.
Stop here.
Which is awesome. Yeah,
We actually-
30 minutes in. Yeah.
Has it actually been?
Nearly
Has it
approaching.
been? It's been 30 minutes already? Are you serious?
32 minutes currently.
Oh, wow. It doesn't feel like I've been live for
my
30
count.
minutes, mate.
Breaking off the visual, one truck.
Wow.
Well, time flies when you're having fun.
It does.
You can expect that report visual.
I'm sure you can all hear the Rolls-Royce Tays there making an absolute racket there.
The real Brett's in the chat as well. G'day, John Logan's here. G'day. I think I saw a net before as well, so shout out to the Logans.
We were also just talking about the fact that we've been blessed, mate, by YouTube. We're still running the names rather than handles in the live chat. Have you seen that change being rolled out?
What's the go there?
Oh, I don't know. YouTube have been.
Is that a trial? Is it permanent?
I suspect it's going to be rolled out to everyone eventually. However, we've been lucky enough to keep the names in the chat, which I'm glad about because that would be a bit of a nightmare for us, I think.
For now, don't jinx it.
Yeah, for now, yeah. Oh, there's Rescue 533. Looks like they're actually coming in on runway 19 left, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I know they'll turn away.
Did you? I had up on the lower left. Did you see it sort of bust through the clouds there? It was pretty cool.
No, I didn't see it. I'll see that on the replay. Justin Howes here. Hello, Justin. Lee Reeves as well. Hello, Liam Jackson. Bruce McCauley's here. Annette Butler as well. Pure Origins, do they ever get the odd Cessna? We see the odd Cessna Caravan from time to time. Is that over the runway?
I don't believe so, or is it? Hang on. You've actually probably got a better shot than I do.
Oh, it's turning away now. It's turning away now. It was in line with the runway before, yeah.
Yeah, right.
Call set 25, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi to Bay 22.
They'll touch down there on Taxiway Hotel 2, and then a pretty short run into the Life Flight hangar. Oh, air train time. Although we're not going to see that, are we? Gary's in the chat.
That's the
Hello,
old
Gary.
boat. Yeah, they flew a 5-6 mile final for 1 line left.
Wow.
Yeah.
It must be because of the visibility, eh? Must be the visibility. Right, we got Fiji going, mate.
Copy.
Quite rare to see Fiji at this time.
I can't quite read the text. I can see it's Hayden. I can't read it on the screen.
Hayden dropping in a $5. Very kind of you, Hayden. Hayden actually dropped in 5 gifted memberships an hour before we kicked off today as well. Hayden is saying,
devil.
hello, James, and your friend, Mr. McFly. Mr. McFly? Where's that come from, mate?
Again, you haven't seen Back to the Future, so you won't get the reference.
I don't get it. No, I don't get it. But Hayden, thank you.
Marty McFly is the character. We need to
Marty
change that. Marty McFly. Yeah.
Has it been 2 weeks yet? Have you wrapped up your 2 week period?
I have actually. Name change official. It's in the chat.
Oh, so that's been changed back.
It's been changed back.
Oh, good stuff.
Well, I mean, not really back, but it has been changed.
You're back to Matty. No more Marty. It's done.
No, I'm still Marty actually.
Oh no.
I quite like Marty, to be honest. I like the ring to it. Have a look in the chat, mate.
Oh, legless Marty. Oh, no way. Really? What's your handle?
I think it's just my name. Pretty basic, really.
Yeah, I've never seen Back to the Future. I've never seen it. Although I have been tasked to watch it, so that'll probably happen soon.
Yes. That's your homework, mate.
It's
This
my
week.
homework, yeah. I haven't had time in the last week to do it, but very soon, I'm sure. Mark
Too busy
Fester's
breaking
here.
the BTS.
Yeah. Hello, Mark. We'll be checking on the BTS a few times tonight after I've made reverted some changes.
How's it going so far? All good, or?
Yeah, 5x5.
5x5?
Right, this is Velocity 342 heading off to Melbourne tonight. There we go. Ben saying is the C-130 from yesterday still around? Good question. I don't know. It came in on Bay 87 down the other end of the field, and I actually don't know the answer to that question.
We probably should have done a run down Da Vinci, see if it's down the back
should
there.
have. Oh, hang on, mate. Car 8. I think, is that car 8 there? Oh, it is. Look, first Ford Lightning action of the night here. I tell you what, he is hooking it. He is absolutely hooking it. Car 8 is on the move, mate. Runway 19 left.
Fair income, yeah. Well, it's on 01.
Well,
it's
yeah,
on the
0
01s, mate.
Yeah. Going in the 01 direction. I just heard car 8 on ground frequency, or tower frequency, I should say. Oh, get your car 8 emojis in the chat. There's an emoji there for the members for this very vehicle. I want to see it. I want to see it flooded.
Single pass.
It's terrible lighting out there at the moment, isn't it? It's
Oh, it's so blue.
yeah. I keep thinking my settings are wrong, but it's just obviously it's just the conditions.
Yeah, they're covering this runway quick, mate. They're covering it quick.
Yeah, they're booking it. And that's saying no, it's not at Da Vinci as far as I know. So maybe it has departed.
Well, no, it was on 87, wasn't it? Is it still down there? I don't know.
Not sure.
Oh, look at that. Look at little car 8s flooding the chat. Oh, how good. There you go. Looks like they're going doing a full-length inspection here. Look at it. Oh, they've gone past Alpha 3, so they're all the way to the end. So they're going all the way from Alpha 9 all the way down to Alpha 1. So there you go. There's a full-length inspection completed by car 8 in like, what, 90 seconds?
Link at 661, Brisbane ground.
I think they'll have to return the base for a recharge after that. They were hooking it.
Yeah. Oh, how fun would that be? Oh, you know why they're going fast is because there's an aircraft not too far off on final actually. But there you go. Departed the runway down at Alpha 1. Oh, that's pretty cool. We don't often see the runway inspections in progress like that. Not full length anyway.
467, wind 120 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
And Gareth, they're confirming the Herc is still on Bay 87, apparently departing tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
We might have to go for a little spin through International on the way home tonight.
Yeah. Can you see 87 from? Oh, well, you would if you went over the bridge.
Yeah.
Thing, right.
You go over the ramp, go on the other side. Yeah.
Joseph, is the ute about to take off, James? Oh, I don't know. Harry Highpants there saying AROs have no speed limit on the runways. Yeah, I mean, I imagine that's the case, yeah. I don't really know, to be honest. Oh, what have we got coming in here? This is Velocity 467 in from Perth tonight. The 737-800 on 19 left. Gareth, car 8 covered the runway at lightning speed. Stop it. Stop it. Number one dad joke today, I reckon.
Yeah, you're in the sin bin for that one, mate. Actually, no, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad.
Oh.
If anything, I'm a little jealous. I didn't think of it myself. Bit of dad joke envy.
G.I. Yaris Mal's here. Hello, Mal. Well, there you
Slide
go.
or Die has a C-17 left, guys. No, that's still on, what was it? Is it base 70? Is it a
base 70?
C-17?
Yeah, base 70. It looks like United's on 69, I think. You know the base better than me. That looks like 69 to me. Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So there you
wow,
go.
That's a fully loaded frame there, isn't it? How about that?
Look at that. A380, C-17, and 777, I'm assuming 777-200 there. All side by side, base 72, 71, and 71, 70, and 69. All next to each other. Oh, Daniel Thompson, Qatar, 21 minutes out, James Matty. Thank you, Daniel. Right, okay. You know what? That's looking like 19 left tonight as well. They were right down on the south of the country inbound tonight. There must have been strong winds down to the south. Leo Cameron's here as well. Hello, Leo. Oh yeah, Francis, mate. I'll be watching the Formula One tonight, 11 p.m. sharp. I got a date with the television. Not too often. Not too often that I do that.
Was there a hard stop tonight then, Jimmy? Is there?
I got to be home by 11, mate. I got to be home by 11.
Oh.
So yeah, but that's all right.
Matt and Kim March Shaw just tipped $30. Good morning, James, Matty, and all your cowboy hat.
I don't know why it just changes in the middle there.
Kimberly, and hang on just a second. Kimberly and March Shaw there with the $30 tip. My word, that is mega. Thank you so much, Kimberly, and that's quite funny as well with the with the message. Drop it in the helicopter. Thank you, Kimberly. Hang on, Matt. I'll be back in a second. I'll be back.
Yeah, 10-4 rubber ducky.
Wind 130 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left, speed of landing.
Oh, he's got a fan. Oh, he's doing some autographs. A couple of autographs for Jimmy. Wicked Dave. G'day, Wicked Dave. I haven't seen you in a while. Bit of refueler love, mate. We'll have to find something for you. I've got nothing on my end. I'm up the top end of the car park here. We've got a bit of wet weather about at the moment, so no loop action for me tonight. No refueler love up here at the moment. I do have an aircraft coming in though, while Jimmy does his autographs. Just make sure if you do come up in the car park and oh, here we go. That looks like food.
How about that, hey? I've got a beautiful slice here, mate.
Oh, you saved that
from Jack? No, mate, you've got a care package inbound, mate. It's inbound.
I could go a bit of that right now.
I just met Jane there for the first time, and has very kindly brought me the slice up, which is just awesome. So bit of sugar to keep me going, eh? Bit of sugar. But hey, I ran off the microphone there. I just want to say another big thank you to Kimberly and Matt as well for dropping in that very generous $30 tip tonight, and keeping Brian working hard, mate. Keeping Brian working hard.
With the hoppycopter action.
That was funny.
We love our helos.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it a lot. It must be late over there. What time is it? What time is it for you and you and Matt, Kim?
Chile 3, typical ground today, taxi line Bravo, and Charlie 8 to the back. Bravo, Charlie 8 to the back.
Henry's in the chat as well. Yeah, no bread van down at the Loop tonight, mate. So we've made the executive decision to relocate the Matcam to the car park for this evening's show, especially with the very high risk of some heavy rain throughout the evening. It's dry actually at the moment, isn't it? There's no rain currently hitting us, but I was getting pretty wet before we kicked off today.
Sure about that?
I was, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think the lens has actually got quite a bit of water on it. I might need to give it a wipe.
I'm just doing what you do whenever I say I get a bit of rain.
We got Sharon Bunny in the chat as well. Hello, Sharon. Lisa Jones is here as well. Hello, Lisa. Good to see you as always. I know you're not out here tonight, are you? I heard you were down at the Loop with Matty and Big Kev and the crew on Friday night actually. But Lisa, good to see you. Celebrating 2 months in the Locals match. Love being here. We love having you here, Lisa. I really appreciate your continued support of the show.
Time flies, eh?
It has flown. Hopefully we'll be able to catch up in the person soon as well. I feel like I haven't seen you in a little while. I know it's harder to get up to the car park obviously than the Acacia Street loop. I know Matty gets most of the visitors on a usual stream day.
1924 Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Bravo, hold short of Charlie 3 Tango. Just say again the back.
Qantas Link 1924 there, just arrived from Hobart, the Embraer 190, obviously on wet lease too. Qantas Link from Alliance, just making the high speed exit there.
Chilling 1924, Roger.
Yared, yes, I did see. I was checking out Flight Radar before I came out today to see if we had any special liveries coming in today. You know, because I like to, if we do, then I like to, you know, use that as a thumbnail. But I saw that NBA was coming in tomorrow. Echo Oscar Delta. Shame it's tomorrow and not today.
Now current changes, the wind 130 degrees, 8 knots. Okay, up a few.
I've broken the scanner. I think I actually need to get a new scanner.
A few.
And now I've just moved it. Hang on. There we go. I think it's working now. I think it's working again. KDS is there. Hello, KDS. Jade Bayliss. Yes, I would wear a coat, mate. I would wear a coat. It's pretty chilly up here. It's probably colder than it was back in the UK, mate. Well, you'd know that anyway. Right, what do we got next? We got a we got a Jetstar. Looks like a 321 Neo coming in next here. Runway 19 left, and I can also see some rain starting to hit us again. A few ribbons there as well.
Good evening, requesting reposition of 737 from base 75 Bravo to base 45 Alpha.
181.
South and report ready, target 181.
Tug 181. I think that was up at International. Base 75 Bravo, repositioning a 737. That will free up base 75 for Emirates to be moved over there later on tonight. Nina's here. Hello, Nina. LJ Soulsby's here. Hello, LJ. Paul Tart's here as well. Good evening, mate. Jai, is the Royal Australian Air Force plane still at International Terminal? I don't believe it's Royal Australian Air Force, mate. There's the Canadian C-17 here, which is just between the Emirates A380 down there and the United 777, so on bay 70. So if that's the one you're talking about, that's where it is. Still there. We'll be there till at least tomorrow morning. Not departing today, as far as I'm aware. Wyatt's there, also celebrating 2 months in the lounge today. Good on you, Wyatt. Hey, James and Matty, always cheer me up on a bad day. Well, I'm sorry to hear, mate. I'm sorry to hear it's been a bad day, and well, I'm glad we could help. Well, it's great to have you here as always. And all the best, mate. All the best. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. I think it's time for me to go into night mode. Actually, the light's starting to fade. It's really starting to fade. I'm going to change some settings on the back of my camera here, and the colour might go a bit funky for a second. So I do apologise. It's going to go very blue while I fix our white balance settings up. I think that's good. I think that's good now. That's about how it looks in real life. Paul saying, when does the BTS cam for Matty kick off? Oh, you know what? I'm trying to organise that in the coming week, Paul. So basically, we changed our technology. What I have on my camera, the way we send the feed out, and it's this box on top. And I'm currently building up a similar system for Matty. And he'll be able to implement that in the next week or two, hopefully. And then that will mean he can run the same BTS system as well. Oh, Kevin L's here. Hello, Kev. Good to see you, mate. Are you out there tonight, or are you off? Big Kev in the house. Good to see you, mate. Diane T's here as well. G'day, Diane. Wicked Dave's here. Good day, Dave. Good to see you as always.
Taxi off, point out 3.
Air Callan over Morton Island now.
Alpha 319, left.
Right, so we are going to see the beautiful Air Callan tonight.
Gilling 1966, wind 120 degrees 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Where's this off to tonight?
966, Brisbane Airport.
Velocity 970 off to Sydney. So that will go out on this side of the airfield, runway 19 and left. So probably Alpha 3 intersection. There is another Velocity 73 just in front of them, actually. There it is. Oh, Kev's at home tonight. Oh, enjoy your day off, mate.
Okay, then 75, thanks 5, Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Georgie Moore's there in the chats. G'day, Georgie. Lance is here. Hello, Lance. Good to see you, mate. Watching me with my son. Hope he gets that plane obsession. Mate, it's going to be hard to match yours, right? Nightmare 99's here as well. Another legend in the house. I think Matty's probably smashing his slice that he's just picked up from Jane. He's having a good chin wag, I reckon, as well. LTA NZ with the one gifted membership tonight. Thank you, LTA NZ. A big welcome once again there to the new member as well. Very, very generous, mate. Very generous. Right, what do we got here? What do we got here? This looks like Iconoslink 1966 coming in now from Newcastle tonight. This is the all whites Embraer, the ghost Embraer, some call it. Coming in from Williamtown. Wow, the sky is so blue.
Okay, 1075, thanks 5, Bravo, hold short for Charlie 1. Bravo, Charlie 1. There'll be some opposite direction traffic, thanks. Velocity 966, line up runway 19 left.
Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi, Bravo 5, hold short of Bravo.
Bravo 5, hold short Bravo,
David Cox is in the chat. Hello, Dave. Hi, James and Matty. What is the likes goal tonight? Oh, you know what? I haven't even thought about it. Have we even talked about likes yet? We might have once. We're at 667 already, and we're less than an hour into the live show. So that is absolutely mega. I must say a big thank you to each and every one of you that's helped us get to that point so far. I reckon, Dave. I reckon. What are we now? We're approaching 5:30 p.m. Probably at least another 3.5 hours left of the show, assuming we're here till we will be here till Emirates, as long as we don't get rained out. I reckon.
Bravo 7 onto Bravo, hold short of Bravo 6, and you could let me know what company sets about.
I reckon 1.5k, mate. I reckon 1.5k. What do you think? What do you think, Dave? I reckon 1.5.
Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
Track 181 ground, tow Charlie 6 to the bay.
Oh my god. Have you tried one of these brownies, mate?
No, I haven't yet.
One of these slices?
Yeah, what's the flavour again? I forget.
It's like, I think it's caramel, rice bubbles, peanut butter.
Yeah, that's
must
right.
be something else in there, but it's like eating a thick shake. It just melts. It's
No
so
way.
rich.
But I didn't want to dig into it just yet. I was going to say that
I
for later.
wasted no time. Yeah. Can't put food in front of me, mate. Like a golden retriever. Hang on 1 second. So.
He's back, eh? He's back.
970.
Well, Pete's just pointed out Qatar to me. I don't know how we're going to go picking it up, though. Because there's quite a bit of cloud and stuff. Hang on, let's have a look. Oh, you know what? Hang on, Pete. That was a good pickup, mate. Look at this. Oh, it's so grainy. It's so grainy. Oh, because it's so dark already. I mean, it's like pitch black up there. I apologise for the grainy shot there, but there's Qatari on downwinds, the 777. I imagine they're up around, what, 8 or 9,000 feet up in the cloud there. What altitude are they at? No, 10,000 feet. There you go, just passing through 10,000 now. I'm losing it. They're gone into the cloud.
I've got air Callan on short final too, Jimbo.
Oh yeah, all right. I'm just going to pick up the velocity. Grain train, Jill. Yeah. It is. I mean, we're half an hour past sunset now, so it's pretty dark. It's not going to get much darker than this. A beautiful Air Callan 320 Neo coming in here from New Caledonia, of course. You're looking a bit yellow there, mate. You're looking a bit yellow, mate. I reckon.
What do you mean?
On your white balance, no? Don't you reckon?
I'm shooting through lights.
Oh, true.
I'll tell you what, you
Carrie
worry about
Krause's-
your camera, I'll worry about mine.
Oh, I just
Actually,
like to make sure we're
James
matched.
did want to make a special point that she much prefers the engine glow on Matt cam over James cam.
Yeah, but you know, I mean, it's location based, right?
Sure, yeah. No, it is.
It's all
it is.
It's all about the location.
Location.
That's it. That's what it's all about. And Francis, mouth is full, no chatting. Weatherman Josh is here as well. G'day, Josh. Always a pleasure to have you with us. Jamie S is there celebrating 3 months in the Lurkers Lounge today. Good on you, Jamie. Great to see you, mate, and thank you for your continued support of the channel. Very much appreciated. Josh Amos. Oh, big milestone there, Josh. 15 months. That is mega. Here's to 15 months and many more. Well, thank you, mate, for your support of the channel. That is awesome. Absolutely mega, mate. I very much appreciate it. Hey, why does the like say 2,449?
Well, that can't be right.
Did you do something?
No, I'm just saying that as you said it.
Yeah.
Is that just on our system, or does it say it on the stream? No, it says it on the stream. It says 2.4K.
What's going on there?
I'd say, I suspect whoever's doing the bots has perhaps got annoyed that we're not, you know.
Oh, that kind of ruins our fun.
So they've gone to likes now as well as views, so that's all right.
Yeah, right. That's pretty crazy. That's very sad, actually. It's very sad. Oh wow. Yeah, what's going on there?
They really don't like us, do they?
Yeah. Oh, you know, I'm actually a bit sad about that. I'm a little bit sad.
David Cox just like an odometer and a VS Commodore.
Yeah, that's hang on. What's going on with the other counter? Is that
Counting 1966.
what's going on here, mate? What's going on?
We're already aware of the view bot, so that's at 1.5k currently. You know, there's probably at least half of those, I dare say, that would perhaps be bots.
633, taxi Bravo, hold short of...
Yeah. Ah, well, there you go. So the channel was unfortunately still being targeted by an unknown party, unfortunately, with bot activity, which is a big shame. But there you go. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Anyway, we'll carry on, hey? Let's not let it bring us down, hey, Matt? Let's not let it bring us down. Oh, what a shame. What a shame.
We might get another record, though.
635.
Another light record?
Pushback approved, tail south.
Troy's saying need a new light target, maybe if I... Obviously, I will say it's not us.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it goes without saying, right? It goes without saying. We'd be, you know, it's no good for the channel to have things like that happening. And yeah, wow, what a shame. What a shame. Anyway, let's carry on, eh? Let's carry on.
Crafty Creations by Karen just tipped $20. Dinner on me.
Oh, Karen down there in Melbourne, dropping in a very generous $20 tip tonight. Wow, that is far too kind, Karen. Dinner on Karen, Matt. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get?
GYG maybe.
Bit of Guzmani Gomez, eh?
If we're gonna make Formula One, we might actually make it to GYG before they close.
So Formula One is, as we discussed earlier on, Austrian Grand Prix at 11 p.m. tonight local time. So I'll be there. I'll be watching it. I'll be watching the Formula One tonight later on. So, which means the show can't go too much further past. Oh, I mean, like, what would your hard stop be by then? Oh, your hard stop would have to be before 10 o'clock, I reckon. Which means we would be able to potentially get to Guzmani Gomez for dinner, mate, I reckon. There you go. Maybe we'll have to make that happen.
Chicken tendies has my name on it. Lizzie Steph's here. G'day, Liz. Hey, boys. Soldier on. You're doing a great job. Appreciate that.
Thank you, Lizzie. I appreciate it. And thank you once again there to Karen. That's very kind. Very kind. Much appreciated. And, right, so what's this Qantas 73 heading off? I think it's... What is it? Qantas 633. They're down at Alpha 3. Qatari as well is number 2 to arrive, Matt. So we've got Qantas. We got Qantas 196 actually, which came in, which departed on Kevin's show, Wellington Flights Live, and Kevin did a cheeky raid tonight, Matt. Actually, across the Dutch. So we had a raid right at the beginning of the show. Literally, as I hit the live button, Kev did the raid. So maybe he was waiting to end his show. I don't know. And I got to say another big thank you to Kev for that. And here you go, aircraft doing the old stream hop. Qantas 196 from Wellington, 737-800. Sound tonight. I'm loving it.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, beauty. I bumped my cable. I was worried I went offline.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I can hear you loud and clear. How good is that reverse thrust action there? I probably shouldn't have been talking over the top of it, but nonetheless, that was good. That was awesome. Oh, you know what? You know what, Captain Arthur, mate? You're speaking my language. You know, I actually had it today. I actually had it today. Have you ever had it, Matty?
Sorry. Say again?
Have you ever had GYG's brekkie?
No, not yet. I can't get around it. I can't get around it. Is it a burrito?
Oh, mate, it's
I can't get around a burrito for breakfast. I just can't do it. I don't know what it is.
It's not really a
It's on
burrito.
my list of autism, so I can't do it.
Well,
Isn't it?
No. Well, it is, but it isn't. Anyway, here we go. Qantas 6:33 off to Melbourne. We'll come back to that topic.
We'll come back to that topic. It's that important. It's that important.
Right, Qatari now on short final. Runway 19 left. Here we go. I think Matt Cam's got that for us. The beautiful 777 300s. Here you are. Been in the air, mate, for 13 hours and 43 minutes.
K-Max saying GYG Brekkie's top tier. There you go.
Yeah, you're missing out, mate. You really are.
I'll tell you what. You do Back to the Future. I'll do GYG Brekkie. That's our homework for this week.
Yeah, done.
Might go to you.
196, taxi Bravo 9, Charlie 9 to the bay, and keep it up through the next corner. You'll be number 1 traffic distance. Bravo 9, Charlie 9 to the bay.
Shooting through a bit of light pollution here on my end.
Mate, that triple tonight, that is looking stunning, actually. You know what? The air is clearer than I originally anticipated it would be. So obviously between the rain showers, like right now, I mean, that's stunning. Considering the light pollution.
Just sub 635, good 8, exit over to go down 3, runway 19 left.
But how GYG do is I'm sure Jimmy will agree too.
Looks like Qatari is going full length tonight. They're heading all the way down to the very end of the runway, Alpha 9er, the roll through, and then nice short taxi into the terminal. And I believe they usually pull up on Bay 80. Is that right? It's normally 80, isn't it? That was a question for you, Matty.
Oh, sorry, I had my ears off.
Is it Bay 80 that Qatari normally pulls up on? Yeah, it wasn't. I was like, oh, it's not a rhetorical question.
No, that's my bad. I was looking at the slice. That's my bad. Actually, you know what? I might even hide it just so I'm not too distracted.
Michael Rose, 30-second presentations on Back to the Future and GYG Brekkie, so we know it's been done. Oh.
And then
We'll go 500-word presentation minimum.
Yeah, that's funny.
With PowerPoints.
I'll have to set up a whiteboard behind the BTS camera next time.
That's hilarious. I think you'll enjoy it, actually. It is a certified.
How many movies are there? Is it just one? Oh, 3. So that's pretty time consuming.
Take 513, pushback approved, tail to the west,
too.
this is Jetstar 635 heading off to Avalon tonight down in Melbourne.
David Cox has the lights been hacked, so James has to go on maths.
Well, it doesn't count.
Oh, of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't.
It doesn't count. That's yeah, no outside intervention is allowed, unfortunately.
Can't rule that out though.
Yeah, maybe that's what's happens. I don't know. But yeah, certainly someone having a bit of a laugh, but it would seem. Right, we got Paul B here dropping in the 2-month milestone today. Good on you, Paul. Good to see you as always, mate. 2 awesome months and got some catching up to do. Yeah, well, I mean, how many months were we around before that? You know what? OPN is very fast approaching its second birthday, in fact. We have passed the second birthday on the actual, the time the channel was created. However, it's still about, I think it's still about 2 months until we actually are 2 years old officially in terms of live shows. But yeah, Paul, thank you, mate, for your continued support. It's great to have you with us. And we got Aviation Dallas, Melbourne, Australia. 12 months, 1 year in the lounge. Hey guys, finally spotted the Qatari cargo 777 freighter. Oh, good stuff, mate. You know what? I think when we were in Melbourne, did we see a Qatari 777 freighter in Melbourne? I think we did actually, didn't we? That was there doing Formula One freight. Yeah, I can hear you. Did you disconnect again?
Just a bit of chatter about a breakup on my mic. Is it okay now?
It's fine on my end.
Yeah, it's fine on my end. That's the weird part.
Matty's audio a bit clunky. Oh. Maybe I forgot to pay the SIM card bill for Matty. That could actually very well be possible. I probably should check that.
David Cox, Matty, maybe a poll is needed to see if James goes on maths. I think, David, there's 1.7k people watching. I think one of those people could fill out an application on Jimmy's behalf. Even better, I think if more than one person does it, then it's he's sure to get a call.
There you go. There's Jetstar 564 just arrived from Melbourne tonight. That one's actually over an hour late, in fact, so a little bit behind schedule for them today for whatever reason. All right, so
I got 5x5s in the chat, so I don't know what's going on there, but
it was cutting out before.
Yeah, I wonder if it's just a loose cable. I did a bit of that.
Yeah,
with some cables.
I was discussing because someone mentioned, someone was asking when Matty's going to have BTS camera, same as I've got. And it's a bit of a technical limitation to the way we do things. So the BTS camera will come for Matty. Hopefully in the next week or so. I'm just trying to build up a new piece of tech for Matty. So that we're unified, so we're running on the same systems. Right now we're actually running on separate technology, like different technologies to make the streams happen. And it's kind of a bit of a mess actually. So once we sort out that, then Matty will be able to run the same sort of BTS camera as we have here.
Beefy saying there it goes again.
Maybe do a reboot, mate.
Just cutting off.
On your box, on top.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, do that.
Should I put it in some rice?
Oh, yeah, maybe it's the water. Ooh. Yeah,
stand by.
I'd reboot.
Oh, sorry, I sneezed. I did mute the mic, but it must have been the ambient. Alright, I'll reboot. I'll be back.
Turn it off and back on again, eh? Hopefully that will sort things out.
Lay the boot in.
There might be a wet connection. Could be. Right, what have we got next coming in? I think we've got, Velocity 957 is the next inbounds. They're coming in from Sydney tonight. Here we go. The 737-800s here on runway 19 left. Ben saying, is that Matty in the BTS background? No, that's Plane Pete. Plane Pete's up here tonight. Plane Pete 66. Beautiful ambient sound there. That reverse thrust sounding awesome tonight. Hopefully it stays that way. Tanya Rose is in the chat. Hello, Tanya. Welcome along. Now, I've got to say a very big shout out to our good mate Daniel Thompson. My word. My word. I am absolutely speechless. Daniel. Wowza. Daniel has gone and dropped in 50 gifted memberships there. 5-0. Break in the chat. Well, actually, I don't know if it broke. I don't know if it did break. It might still be working. Daniel, that is absolutely huge, mate. That is absolutely huge. Hey, are you around today, mate, or are you still stuck at home?
Oh,
my word!
Can you hear me, Jimmy?
That is absolutely mega. Thank you, Daniel. One of the biggest supporters there of the show, and 50 of you have just picked up a membership courtesy of Daniel. And what that does is gives you access to all the custom emojis there in the live chat. Everyone can hear Matty, but not... Right, I can't hear Matty.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, I can hear you now, yeah. What are you doing?
Okay.
You're messing with things.
I was turning things off and back on again.
All right.
Yeah.
We need to look at your gear, because I think you got some problems, mate.
Yeah.
We would have been talking over the top of each other there.
No, I could hear you. I just thought my mic wasn't working.
Weird. Anyway, Daniel Thompson, mate. What a legend, hey?
Danny T. Absolute legend. Was he out today? I thought he said he might be coming out tonight.
I just asked the same question, actually. Oh, no, Daniel's in the chat at home too, wet and cold to train
fair.
for me. See how the weather is on Tuesday. Yeah, no, I understand, mate. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I can appreciate that. I'd be the same. We were talking about the rain on the way in. We were like, oh no, is this going to affect our footage tonight? But it's actually been all right so far. We've done pretty well, I reckon, Matty. We're you know what? It's actually very clear, the air tonight.
It is
so far.
Yeah. It's quite fresh too, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think are we going to get any more rain, or is that sort of it for now?
Oh, I reckon it is.
Sort of off the coast, but looks of it, isn't it?
I reckon there'll be rain throughout the evening. I would imagine. I hope it stays away.
Chuck it up in the left.
Yeah, it's
definitely rain about, but not really over the field. And to be honest, it doesn't look like there's really anything heading this way. But
yeah. Hopefully it stays that way. Oh, big shout out to the legend once again, Daniel Thompson. Right, what's this? This is Velocity 708 heading off to Hobart tonight. Down in Tassie. There we go, lining up at the Alpha 3 intersection. Animals are the best is here. Hello, mate.
Sir Savage, Qantas 126, 20 minutes out.
Oh, yeah. Peter Graham's avoiding the rain tonight as well. He's not coming out either.
I don't blame you, mate. Although it's quite nice at the moment. It's pretty pleasant, but...
Elijah, no, we won't be here on Wednesday.
Nathan Levi's here. G'day, mates. Honk. Stuart Anderson just joined up, boys. You legend. Appreciate
welcome.
We'll get that on screen shortly.
Welcome, Stuart. Thank you for your support there, mates. Very much appreciated. Right, we've got a Velocity 7.3 just pushing back off of Bay 46 in front of me here. Josh Amos as well. He's back again. So Josh dropping in the 15-month milestone today, but also dropping in a $15 super chat. Thank you, Josh. Currently watching the stream, sitting at Brisbane Airport waiting for my flights. Where are you off to, mate? So you're departing from here tonight, so are we going to see you on the show? Is that what you're telling me?
70, contact punch.
Yeah, let me know, Josh. I'm keen to know your flight details so we can make sure we feature you going out tonight, if that's what's happening. That's what
Give
I
us
take
the
from
deets. I've got Velocity 1266 touching down from my place of birth. Jimmy, lower left.
Oh, what, Gladstone, eh?
No, I'm not born in Gladstone. You know that.
Mackay.
No.
Where are you
Another
born?
guess. Emerald.
Oh, okay.
I grew
Listen to
up
this
in
spool up.
Gladstone, but yeah.
Spool up, mate.
Oh yeah, spool up.
Brisbane Tower, good day.
Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, 155, 40. Brisbane Airport, 1266, Bay 50, for takeoff 56, taxi to Ocean Yankee 1.
Oh, I love the maps spool up. Hey, have a look at this. Look at this. Look at the river there being absolutely blasted. Look at that.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You'd nearly surf
Wow.
that. Well, you probably wouldn't, but
Oh, imagine that. You probably could, you know.
I reckon Brian would get out there with his kite.
Oh, wow. Drying the apron big time there. That is absolutely mega. Oh, better pick up that departure. It's nice and loud. I want to see this when it spools up to get moving, because that's going to go. That standing water will go crazy. It'll be gone. In fact, it's drying it up pretty fast, I have to say.
Give way. 2737 under tow.
You do get a lot of standing water right there, though. We've seen it before.
Yeah, no, it's normal. It is normal to see that in that very position. Actually, we do. We see it a lot. We see it a lot.
Is that another spoiler?
Traffic 737, pushed out of 46, Bay 48, push approved. WBN 73 of 46, and Bay 48, push approved, velocity 11.
Oh, that's that engine there, mate, on the left.
Oh, did you get a
Line up runway 19 right.
I lost the words.
Oh, mate, the ambient tonight is outstanding. That was absolutely mega. What a sound. Almost beats the sound of a Rolls-Royce Tay on startup, I reckon.
Emergency on H1023.
big shout out there to Alan Burns dropping in 1 gifted membership tonight. Thank you so much, Alan. Welcome. I can't even talk over that reverse thrust. Big welcome to the lucky new member there. Picking that up tonight, courtesy of Alan. Amazing support, mate. Spencer Smith's here. Hello, Spencer. Clark Griswold there. Just gave you a like for the record, not a bot. Thank you, Clark. I appreciate that.
Traffic just vacated. We'll proceed south on Alpha to the International.
Qantas Red in the chat. Hi from Sam and Lewis in Brisbane Airport parking. Shout out to Sam and Lewis. Downstairs, I imagine.
Oh, yeah.
A few floors down.
Yeah, I'm guessing so.
We are on platform 9 and 3/4 currently. Probably just above you.
There they go. It's probably a bit too far away from that river now. You can hear the Fokker behind spooling up, yeah. Susan, steady on, James. Can't compare it to the Rolls Royce. No, I know. The Rolls Royce is beautiful all the time. There it is, look. Ahmed S is here. Hello, Ahmed. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're keeping well. I'm going to turn around and pick up the next inbound. Just about to touch down. Am I going to get focused in time? Oh, just. Autofocus doesn't actually work tonight. Or at night, I should say. Full stop.
Nathan Levi has Big Kev been spotted here. He doesn't usually work Sundays, I don't believe. We haven't seen that here.
Coming out at 11.
He's been spotted in the chat, mate.
Has he?
Yeah, Big Kev's watching along at home tonight. Shout out to the legend
the man,
himself.
the myth, the legend.
Yeah.
Taxi Charlie 6, hold short Bravo. Charlie 6, hold short Bravo, Lord C7. So first 657 Grand G'day, taxi Bravo, Charlie 3, bye.
How you doing?
Oh, Melissa Atkins here. Hello, Melissa. Good to see you as always. Oh, here we go. Sally Puller is celebrating 4 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge today. Good on you. Good on you, Sally. Thank you for your ongoing support of the show. Very much appreciated. Right, should we pick up that Fokker again? There it is, just taxiing out now. You can see how deep that. Oh well, we've just missed it now, but you can kind of see how deep that water was in the chat. The water was on the apron in the chat.
Taxi by Bravo, hold short Vic. Taxi by Bravo, hold short Vic. Aussie 1266, continue Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the bay, coming traffic southbound, Charlie 6 turns north on Bravo. I'm on the time, right?
And there's the, there it is. There's the A380, the C17, and the United 777 all parked alongside each other down there, and the Bay 71, Bay 70, and Bay 69 respectively, all alongside each other today, which is pretty rare to see. Actually, it's pretty rare. Obviously, you see we see Emirates normally in that position, but we don't often see United here at this time. And we also don't see a C-17 very often here at Brizzy. My word. Look at this legend. Look at this legend. My word. Daniel Thompson. Jeez. He's back again. How long was it between these two drops of memberships, Daniel? Not only has he dropped in 50, but he went and dropped in a second lot. 100 gifted memberships from Daniel already today. Wowza. That is absolutely mega, mate. There's no other words. No other words for it. Huge.
Wow.
Yeah, wow indeed.
Wow.
Are you there? You're obviously there, Matty. Are you eating again?
Wow.
I reckon he's eating. That is absolutely mega, Daniel. Thank you for your incredible generosity. Sounded like my ambient mic actually just fell over. I better go fix that. Hang on.
It sounded like it went down 9 floors.
It almost did. It didn't quite, but it almost did. Hang on. let me go and fix it. 1 second.
Hey, is that Danny T on screen again? Has he done a double bunger? Hey, hope you're well, mate. Quick, Jimmy's gone. What are we doing? There's not enough time for a poll. Not enough time for a poll. Big shout out to Sam and Lewis. Just had just a quick chat. As far as chats are concerned, I did pretty well then, I think. Michael Rose, Matty tucking into slice, you know it. Actually, Jimmy's not back yet. What's going on there? See playing Pete in the background, testing his new camera. Love that new camera smell, don't we all? Amanda Joy running Mark Marty, let's go. Soundboard overflow, says Ben. Coffee saying always time for a poll, Marty. I don't know. We must be having a chat, you know. Either that or the ambient microphone has indeed gone for a small hop down a few floors. Personally, I hope it's the former, not the latter. But anyway, we'll soon find out. Beastie, there's always time for a poll. To be honest, you're probably right, mate.
Lofty 333, wind 150 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left,
Oh, Darren Mina's here. G'day, Das. Evening. 20k likes, is that a tad extreme? Depends. I suppose it depends on our serial botter. If are they keen on joining us in our light goal? Perhaps. I know they're probably watching. Maybe we can try and break the 10k again. See how we go. I know I'm stirring the pot a little bit, aren't I? I probably shouldn't do that.
22 heavy, Brisbane Airport. 1911,
Oh, Myth Cars here. G'day, Myth. Coffee saying ambient mic sounds like it's inside the Rolls Royce tails almost. Is that Jimmy's mic? Hopefully, oh man, I hope it's not broken.
I am
See,
back.
oh, you're back.
Yeah, sorry,
Is
I was
it
just
all right?
saying hello.
Is the mic okay?
Oh, no, it's gone. It's gone, mate.
Is it?
Fell down. Yeah. No, I'm joking.
Oh.
I've got it. It didn't actually fall down. It fell backwards. I was just having a chin wag.
Oh, okay, that's better.
Oh, Darren Mayonnaise in the chat. G'day, Darren.
Darren
Awesome to
is in
see
the chat,
you.
the legend.
Yeah. What's this? Velocity, I was about to say Qantas. Velocity 73. It looks like a 700 to me. Is that a 700? Velocity 333 coming in from Melbourne tonight. It is the 700.
Chilakuma, James would never be that casual about lost tech. You're absolutely right.
No, I would have gone down to get it.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, Jimmy does get a bit frantic when it comes to the tech. I did see him. Remember when the mixer went, went on a bit of a rampage? There was hands flying everywhere in the air.
Yeah, that was. Look, it was a good thing we were both running on that day because obviously you could fill everyone in on what was actually happening. Hey, Matty, I got to say another big shout out to Daniel with those 100 gifted memberships today. Can you believe that? 100 gifted memberships already. That is far too kind, mate. And a big welcome to you all if you've been lucky enough to collect a membership from Daniel this evening. Here we go. We've got the Fokker now rolling here on runway 19 left.
60 degrees. 9 knots. Runway 19 right, clear to land.
40 Bravo. That's 81, push back approved, copy the traffic.
Rob Wise is here. G'day, mate.
4002, sorry, tail to the north. Tail north, 40. 509, so traffic 3. Hold short whiskey. Aussie 346. Traffic will be pushing out of 31, but they're going tail north. Clear view.
Was that Sam and Levi you're having a chat to? Did they get up there?
Yes,
maybe?
and Trent's. Yeah.
Bravo and hold short of Bravo 6.
Did you sign any autographs?
Velocity 978.
No, I didn't.
Ground, g'day.
No.
Taxi
I didn't
Point
actually.
Alpha 3.
Oh, we've got Nightmare 99 here dropping in the 4-month milestone today. Hey fellas, how are we? Coming through Brizzy Friday. Oh, you are. Okay. Well, that's come up quick, mate. Let's come up quick. Friday. What time are you in Brizzy? Maybe we'll be here. I don't know. I don't know if we will just yet. But I mean, if you're about, mate, and we're here, then please come and say hello. I'm keen to meet you. It'd be awesome. And good on you for the 4-month milestone as well. K-Mac dropping in a very generous $15 super chat tonight. Thank you, K-Mac. Coffee fun to keep you guys warm out there. Appreciate the dedication in this weather. Oh, mate, it's an absolute pleasure. We love to be here on a Sunday. It's one of the, it's one of the times that we can sort of, myself and Matt can line up our schedules. So that's why it's usually a given as such. But thank you. Thank you so much, K-Mac. A little bit of rain wasn't going to stop us. I mean, those that have been watching us for a while would know that a little bit of rain doesn't stop us. we've gone through some pretty hectic stuff in the past. You know what? I'm actually keen for the old Queensland storm season. What are we now about? What are we, June? When is it? September, October that it really kicks off? About 3 or 4 months away. I'm so keen. Love a good storm. Right, what's this? Qantas 126, is it? I think it is. K-Mac, thank you once again, mate. This must be Qantas 126, the A330 coming in now. What a stunner.
Cap 513, tow Charlie 8, Bravo, hold short Bravo 6. Singapore 266, Brisbane ground, Bay 81, pushback approved, tail north, disconnect point Echo. Traffic will be at Qantas A330, inbound Charlie 10 to ATC.
Chilakuma, I'm keen for only Storms Network to return. So am I. we did pick up that nickname last year. Only Storms Network.
3. Okay, just like the company a taxi clear.
Coffee, plenty of time to secure a storm cam, James. Oh, yeah. I've got just the thing, actually. I'm just going to bring it into the system. Ooh, 126 is going full length as well. So they've blasted past Alpha 7 and now going to roll through to the very end of the runway and depart Alpha 9er. Nice short taxi then into the international terminal. Probably Bay 86, I would imagine. They'll get a nice view of the C-130 down there on Bay 87. And they'll be heading off in a couple of hours as well, back to Los Angeles tonight. 14-hour run across the Pacific.
Plus 126 heavy, Brisbane ground today. Taxi, Bravo 9er, Bravo, Charlie 10.
Oh, Leo Cameron, OPN. I'll be coming up to Brisbane from Melbourne this coming Wednesday. I hope you guys are streaming, as I'd love to meet you too. I think Wednesday is a no-go at this stage. I'm not 100% sure, but oh, mate, Leo, if we're about, I'd love to catch up. That'd be awesome. Clark, this week's looking pretty good for storms, isn't it? Or is that further south? Not the sort of storms we want to see, I don't think, Clark. We're keen on the Queensland summer storms, the ones that roll through very quick and they're very sharp. You know, they're a bit crazy for 20 minutes or so, and then it clears up into, you know, a beautiful night. That's what we're keen to see. That's Velocity 978 heading off to Sydney tonight here off runway 19 left.
333, taxi Bravo, Charlie 5,
Wow, the air is actually super clear tonight. I'm loving it. The rain has actually probably helped. Oh, Jay Bayliss, any hot beverage orders, gents? Mate, you know, I can't say no to that. I can't say no to a flat white, mate, but I'll have to reimburse you. I think I owe you a few too many coffees now. But I can't say no to a flat white, mate, if you don't mind. Looks like there is actually a bit of rain inbound once again. I'm seeing a little bit of rain coming across the field. As we have Air New Zealand coming in now. This one's coming from Wellington. Probably another flight that featured earlier on Kevin, Wellington Flights Live, I would imagine. Wait, there's some ribbons there too.
Velocity 1402, holding short whiskey.
Velocity 1402, Brisbane ground, taxi holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi holding point Alpha 1, Velocity 1402.
All stations, information uniform now code. Only change the wind 170 degrees at 8 knots. Information uniform.
Minus 941, expedite under Bravo, hold short whiskey. Expedite on Bravo, hold short whiskey, minus 941.
On a please decide heading right to 70, runway 1 on a right, please.
321 Neo, stunning.
Take 513, continue Bravo, hold short whiskey.
And I think someone was saying that the All Blacks is coming in tonight. Is that right? Is that coming from Auckland? The All Blacks 321, the 321 Neo.
New Zealand 271, Brisbane ground today, taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 9.
Alpha, hold short Bravo 9.
We got Nicholas here celebrating 6 months. Another big milestone there. Nicholas, thank you for your continued support. Nicholas watching us from Frankfurt today. Well, good morning to you, mate. What is it over there? About 20 past 10 in the AM? Sunday morning. Welcome along, mate. Good to have you with us as always. And I'd love to. You know what? I've never been to Frankfurt. I've never been, and it is plane spotter's paradise from what I've heard. And I'm keen. I'm keen to get there one day. Hopefully in the next, couple of years. Maybe the channel will open up that opportunity for me to go to some more places like that, and perhaps maybe do a few live shows. You never know. But mate, would love to get there, Nicholas. And thank you for your continued support of the show. Jay Bayliss, what about for Matty? Oh, you know what? I doubt he would say no to a cappuccino, mate. Although I don't know for sure because he's off the mic. I think having a bit of a chin wag at the moment. I reckon he would be. I reckon he'd be pretty keen on a cap. Lifer has gone and rejoined us in the Lurkers Lounge there. Thank you, Lifer. And obviously you have been a member for quite a long time, actually. Obviously rocking the red badge, and I appreciate that a lot, mate. Oh, OPN corporate jet is the next. Look at that reflection there on the cloud. Look how, that actually just goes to show how low that cloud is over the top of the Port of Brisbane there. The reflection from the bright lights. That's pretty crazy.
271, no readback received. Taxi Bravo 9, Charlie 9 when able.
Now corporate jet, I think, is it's already rolling. Hang on, here we go. We can get a focus.
Victor Hotel Tango 29, give way to the Merchant 737, just coming through your 12 o'clock. And then Taxi Bravo, from 2 to the GA.
Oh yeah, right. Daniel Thompson confirming 47 minutes out for the Air New Zealand All Blacks. Nav, James, have you been to New Zealand? No, I haven't, mate. And I haven't. And I was super close to going just last week, and it didn't eventuate. For unfortunate reasons, but I'm still yet to go across the Dutch to New Zealand. I'm hoping to get there in the near future. Hopefully this year, mate. Hopefully this year. But no, nothing planned just yet. Nothing planned. Right, Qantas there holding it to the Alpha 3 intersection. I think that's Qantas 941. Yes, it is. Off to Perth tonight. Maybe they're waiting for the inbound. Looks like we're going to get an inbound first. We got Cameron Brown here as well, dropping in a $2 super chat tonight. Thank you so much, Cameron. Qantas or Virgin Australia, which is better? Oh, mate, I don't know. I don't really, you know what? I don't really have a favourite airline or anything like that. So, that's quite a tough question to sort of answer. I've flown both, probably just as equally. I've flown a lot more Qantas in recent times, but both are probably, pretty well on par these days. Other than the fact on Qantas you'll get a bit more of a meal maybe and a drink. But you probably pay for the fact though as well. But they're much of a muchness here. I don't really have a favourite. Oh, Silly Sue's here joining us from Cape Town in South Africa. Wet there as well. What's this coming in? Oh, it's Link Airways. I'm wondering why it's quite hard to see. It's a Link Airways Saab 340 coming in from Armidale. This is probably one of the hardest aircraft to actually spot at night. These Saab 340s. They're not very well lit up. Plus, they're obviously quite small in comparison to the jets.
C346 at Alpha 1, line up runway 19 left and wait.
Oh yes, and yes, Singapore I have heard on ground frequency. So I reckon they're already pushing. We saw that coming in earlier on. The beautiful A350-900.
Taxi holding point Alpha 3.
Simon Drain, you need to come to New Zealand and check out our fush and chops. Oh, mate, I'd love to. I'd love to. Although, I have to say, I think the best fush and chops in the world are over in the UK.
Like 886, Brisbane Ground Grenade, taxi Bravo 6, Charlie 60 back.
So, I imagine these guys are going to pull into one of the bays right in front of us here and make an absolute racket. So, we'll want to cover our ears when that happens.
337 Delta ground, taxi Charlie 1, you back.
Got the 7-3 heading out first. Off to Perth, Qantas 941, and actually behind there is a Velocity 7-3 lining up full length as well. So you got two aircraft on the runway there. They'll line up and wait down at the end. Oh, Jonathan's there as well. Hello, mate. I'm an ex-Auckland boy. Go, you'll love it. Yeah, you know what? I'm super keen to go one day soon. Right, here we go. Cover your ears, everyone. Have a look at this little river here. Look at that. Oh, wow.
Oh, a bit of a wake there.
Yeah. Probably go surfing in that wave.
Holy dooly. What did I miss, Jimmy? Singapore's pinging us on the way out as well.
Yeah, Singapore. Oh, yeah, hang on. I've actually got visual on Singapore. There it is there, the A350-900 coming up taxiway Bravo. You know what? That is such a quick turnaround, isn't it, for a heavy? It's only
spider on my lens.
Wait, on the glass?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wind 180 degrees 8 knots, runway 1.
Oh, there you go. Lifer. So I was saying Lifer's been a member for over a year. Well over a year. 18 months in the lounge for Lifer. That is mega. Good stuff.
That's awesome.
Keep up the good work, even in the wet. Oh, mate, it's a pleasure. You know what? It's actually quite pleasant right now. It's obviously very humid. And there's actually no rain falling, so it's quite pleasant. Hopefully it stays that way for the evening. I'd like to not get rained on once again, because mostly the mixer that becomes a bit of an issue in the wet. The camera gear is usually all right.
John Molyneux spider cam. We might have to change the bat cam, the Matt Cam logo.
Oh, you got Dean M there as well, celebrating 1 year in the lounge. Another big milestone. Thank you, Dean. Thanks for a bit of Sunday night plane spotting. Well, mate, as I said, it's a pleasure, an absolute pleasure. We love being here, as you know.
545, runway 19 left, line up.
We love to finish off the weekends with a Sunday night show. We don't do it every single week, but we do it as many as we can.
Finish off the weekend or start the week. Depends what calendar you're looking at. Are you a Sunday start or a Sunday finish?
That's true, actually. That is true.
That sounds like a poll, actually.
Oh no polls. No polls.
No, I thought you'd say that.
44, ground grenade, taxi Bravo, Charlie.
On your Dean. Thank you, mate. I've just realised my tripod's actually a little bit wonky. I might fix that up in a minute. We got Justin Howarth here as well, celebrating 8 months in the lounge. Good on ya, Justin. Another big milestone. Looking forward to many more. Oh, thank you, Justin, and great to have you with us tonight as well. Oh, Qantas 545 is rolling now as well. So heading off to Sydney tonight. I am absolutely loving the ambient. to enjoy this. Oh no, there's a train. That's going to ruin the ambient. Disregard.
Adam Spencer says the tripod needs another kick.
Turn right at Yankee 1. Taxi Yankee Sierra.
You know what? I'm
Tango 1.
pretty good with the tripod kicks these days. I don't often do it. In fact, I've become mostly immune to it. Actually, you'd be the same though, mate. Dodging the old tripod,
yeah, I'm a lot
especially on the
better.
roof of the van.
Yeah. Look, the thing is, when you're on the van, right, you have to be very intentional with your steps. As a result, you kind of, you kind of learn to stay away from the tripod anyway.
Well, you know, all the SOPs are in place for a reason, right?
Yeah, mate. All the SOPs, the take fives, you know, the JSAs, they're all done.
All done.
They're all done.
Connor Hickey here, dropping in a $5 tonight. Thank you so much, Connor. Emirates NBA livery did Dubai, Sydney, Christchurch yesterday. Kurt and Stocko were at Sydney Airport to get the arrival and departure of the aircraft. Yeah, I saw it was in Sydney yesterday, and I saw it's actually coming to Brizzy tomorrow. It must be airborne already on the way here. So, yeah, I mean, how good is that? How good is that? We're not going to be here, unfortunately, tomorrow. I think Brisbane's going to be rained out, in fact. So, yeah, I think, Connor, no opportunity for us to see NBA, but hopefully next time they come in will be a day we'll be streaming. Thank you, Connor, for your support there, mate. Appreciate you dropping in the $5.
965 passenger.
Hang on a minute, what's going on here? Hey? What's going on here? Oh, he's away from the mic. He's abandoned his post.
Velocity 118, Brisbane ground.
Very disappointing, Jimmy, very disappointing.
Alpha, hold short, Bravo 7.
I've noticed now he doesn't announce. He just disappears. He just does a quiet fade in the background.
Velocity 118.
Oh, look how big Daz is here. G'day, mate.
And then Charlie 8 to 74 Alpha.
7 Bravo, Charlie 8, 74 Alpha. 118.
Connor W, I'm on there. On where?
Singapore
The Singapore.
266, contact tower 118, decimal 0 when ready.
Lee Reeves, congratulations, Matty, on your gifted membership. Ah, yes, I do. Jimmy with the old running joke there in the OPM bot. I do actually have my own membership on OPM and a few other channels. But apparently, what's the tally? 335 gifted memberships I've received now, according to OPM bot. Squirrels in the chat, g'day mates. And St. James, have a chat. I mean, he can't blame me now, can he? Although he will. That's just that's what Jimmy does, but that's all right. I'm a good sport. Michael Rose must be due in a sin bin for a sin bin at this point. We probably both are, to be honest. I know I peel off on the microphone quite a bit as well.
Bravo 7 onto Bravo.
I pretty much wrote the book on getting distracted and having a chat, but anyway.
Alpha Bravo 7 on a Bravo, Charlie 8 to the bay, corner 186.
Tuck 308 ground.
Chloe, what was that Canadian tail behind Emirates? That would be the Canadian C-17, which came in yesterday. I believe it departs tomorrow morning, I think, at this stage. Down on Bay 70. You'll have the United 777 beside that as well. I'm assuming the Emirates 380 is still there. Actually, Jimmy's got that framed up. Never mind. There you go. You've got the 380, the C-17 and the 777 all in one shot. I imagine the 380 there will probably will get moved pretty soon. At 6:30, so probably very soon. Should get shifted to Bay 75 ahead of its departure. Tanya Rose is in the chat. G'day, Tanya.
Current temperature 16, QNH 1024, station Victor.
Chilacoma, at least you don't go around trying to gift yourself everywhere. I have given it a shot, it never really works. Terry's saying Jimmy having the gym wag. I like that, the gym wag. Amanda Joyce saying, tell us some Jimmy goss, Matty. Oh, this could be dangerous. Yeah, this could be dangerous.
Take 181 pushback through tail to the south to clear Charlie 5.
That's rain on the field. I don't know if you can see that on the screen. Which is hampering the visibility a little bit. I might turn my ambient is on. Never mind. I think Jimmy's got the better ambient tonight. Kookaburra is saying, I think the AFP are coming up to have a word about his UK fish and chips claim. What did he say about fish and chips? Did he say they're better than Australia? Because they're not. I'm curious. I bet you that's what he said. Don't they do them soggy over there? Oh, Beastie, Emirates on the move. Oh, it is too. That was a key night. Beastie's up here tonight as well. Level 9. Oh, how about that? Well, that was timing. That camera on the screen has no operator, so we're going to lose the shot for a little bit, but we'll leave it on. We'll go side by side. How's that sound? Coffee looks a bit moist. Yeah, there's a bit of water about, mate. Bit of water about. Look what it's doing with the with my shot there. Talk about halo.
Commence tow, give way to a quantum 737, Charlie outbound, Charlie 8, and then post 75.
Code Bay 75, but give way to a quantum aircraft under tow going at Charlie 8 target.
Chilacoma saying, can anyone translate those hand gestures? Well, Jimmy is very animated. He's very animated.
So 23, Roger, give way to Burgess.
Oh, nice hands in the pocket now.
Charlie 5.
He's gone for the nonchalant pose.
And then taxi by Charlie 5 to Holsham Bravo. Give way to Burgess, 23, Charlie 5.
Big Daz saying everyone stand back. He's talking with his hands. It must be a very technical conversation.
When ready, tow Charlie 8, Bravo, hold short of Bravo 6.
I bet you it's about the camera gear. Coffee poll, who chats more, Matty or Jimmy? I already know the answer to that. I'll wear that one. With a bit of pride though, you know. Chilacoma says I'd love to see him on a Bluetooth headset. Could you imagine? Bluetooth headset, button-up shirt, half open, chest hair hanging out.
540 Brisbane code.
Probably an image you didn't really want on your Sunday night. Apologies. JPH, I know it's a bit rough, but NZ Fush and Chups, easy winner. I haven't actually done an NZ Fish and Chips, would you believe it? Or Fush and Chups, should I say?
Just say 23.
I've got a few Aussie favourites. I've tried a few of Jimmy's recommendations as well, but they're like a UK inspired one, and they're nearly always soggy. I guess that's just how they do it over there, but I prefer a bit more crunch, you know what I mean?
Just so 23, 73 under tow.
Alrighty, Singapore 266 lined up now.
That's exactly.
I'm going to pump my audio here. I don't think we're going to be able to put much ambient on this, but we'll see how we go.
Bravo, hotel with Kelly Gate 90, Bay 32, pushback approved. Approved, Bay 32,
Kookaburra, Kiwis definitely do have highs. 100% agree with you there.
Look at the 320, Charlie 5, Cultural Bravo.
I did Queenstown just recently. We had a lot of food, and I have to say I didn't have one bad meal while I was over there, which was that's going to be hard to top. There it is.
Take 181, make the right turn onto Bravo, to Charlie 60.
Hello. Matty. Are you there, mate?
Yeah, I'm here.
Sorry, I was just having a chat, mate, because I've just met Sardi for the first time, hey? He's just dropped in, and I just wanted to take the time there to say hello.
Sardi, we did see.
Sardi, yeah.
Actually, didn't we get the arrival?
We did, yeah. Came in from Townsville earlier on the Embraer. No, big shout out to Sardi. I was just meeting for the first time. Emirates is on the move, and the rain is falling once again as well, mate. It's a little bit wet. I was hoping we would stay dry for the evening. I don't know how long is this going to last. Is this going to set in, or
it's sort of been kissing us all night, really.
Yeah. We've been lucky to stay dry up until now, but it looks like it's starting to build. You know, it looks like it's starting to build and might not go anywhere. I was hoping that this situation wouldn't happen. Oh, I reckon it's going to stick around now, this weather, based off that. Yeah, I am still here, everyone. I am still here. Just having a good old chin wag. And wow, the visibility has just dropped big time. Let's have a look at this. Look at this. Guys in the back of the Fokker engine there.
Oh wow.
The Rolls Royce Tay. Out in the rain.
Still there.
I feel for the guy. Better do some catching up here in the chat. I apologise, everyone. I am a little bit behind. Nightmare 99 has dropped in a tenner. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, fellas. Off to Thailand on Friday Arvo, 2 p.m. I'll be sending subs from Pattaya. Not coming back. Surely you're coming back. Are you actually going for good? 2 p.m. 2 p.m. on Friday. You know what? I don't think we're going to be here. I don't think we're going to be here at 2 p.m. I'll still be working, mate. I'll still be working. Mate, if I see you, I see you. If I don't, I don't. But I'd love to meet. If we get the chance, then I'd love to meet. But mate, thank you for your generosity there, dropping in the tenner tonight. My word, this visibility, Matt, this is shocking.
I know.
I can't see anything.
Oh, g'day.
Sorry, 23, runway 19 left line up.
I can't see anything.
Runway 19 left,
I can hear Sardi. I can hear Sardi there in the background. Sounds like he's made his way down to Matty. Did anyone see that plane?
Charlie 4, into Bravo.
Wow.
Hold short of whisk behind the 73 under tow, and then hold short of whiskey.
That is shocking. That is absolutely shocking. I might need to check my lens, make sure it's still dry.
540. Qantas 540 ground, good evening.
Oh, Tezza's here. Hello, Tezza. How are you, mate? Good to see you.
Sorry, just confirm Bravo Charlie 3.
And Sam Anderson's here as well. Hello, Sam. Any chances of you staying to get my departure on Velocity 314 to Melbourne, leaving at 8 a.m? Also, great stream. Well, you know what? If we were to wait until then, we would also get the NBA livery A380 coming in at 6 o'clock in the morning, eh? But yeah, I don't like the chances, mate. I don't like the chances. Unfortunately. Wow, this visibility is shocking. Apologies, everyone, for the poor footage right now. Hope it eases off a bit. Quite hard to shoot in these conditions.
Charlie 3, it will be appropriate traffic with a pushback approval of 23.
Jeez. That is shocking. Look at this.
Charlie 19.
Wow. Let's see if we can actually see. Oh, you can kind of just see the Emirates down there. It's now on Bay 75, so they've just been towed off from Bay 71 to Bay 75, ready for their departure in about 2 hours' time. Nat Logan. What plane? I can't even see it. I can't even see it. There's the C-17 as well now. You kind of see a bit better than you could before. It's so foggy. I might have to look at the lens. Maybe the lens is fogged up. Because it's certainly not... I mean, it is as bad as that in real life, actually, now that I think about it. Hang on, let me get a rag and give the lens a bit of a wipe.
Ability 10 kilometres, reducing to 5,000 kilometres in passing showers. Visibility 10 kilometres, reducing to 5,000 metres in passing showers. Change to whiskey.
Let's give the lens a wipe and see if that helps. I don't think it will, because it's pretty bad in real life. Hey Sam, thank you, mate. I don't like the chances though. I don't like the chances.
Taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. Taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Nightmare 99's back again. Wish I could show you what's waiting for this flyboy at the other end. Met her here, was going there anyway. Win-win. Time for a victory roll. Oh, mate. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome to hear, mate. So are you actually going for good, or are you coming back? Or are you being serious? On your mate. I really wish you all the best, and I hope you have an amazing flight. I hope you have an amazing flight over to Thailand on Friday, mate. And you're going to be passing through Brizzy from Cairns, of course. Thank you for your support as well, there, mate. Very much appreciated. Right, what do we got happening? Let's have a quick look at the radar before I'm going to have to try and find something to put on top of my mixer. I might even need to go see Matty and get a poncho to cover up the mixer, because it's getting pretty wet actually, and I'm a little bit concerned that I might go chipmunk at any moment. So apologies if that happens, everyone.
The last 5 minutes, but the last couple of aircraft I've seen in about 1.5 to 2 miles.
Joe Hayes here. Hello, Joe. Good evening to you. Let me show you towards the city. The city is gone. That's how low the visibility is. You can barely even see the Guzmani Gomo's logo. It is absolutely chucking it down here. Well, it's creating a terrible fog anyway. Does certainly make it hard filming planes in these conditions. Oh, here we go. Mark Bingham dropping in a 3. Thank you, Mark. Hi, James and Matt. Wet and rainy night. Yeah, mate. It's going to be shocking tomorrow as well, I believe. I am slightly concerned that this may be set in for the night. I'm slightly concerned. We'll see how we go. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that a lot, mate. Right, next inbound, we'll see how well we can see this. It's going to be velocity 331 coming in from Melbourne tonight. There it is there, down on the northeastern end. Rob Wise, only rain network. Yeah, plastic bag. That's a good idea, Coffee. I mean, you know, poncho is basically just a big plastic bag, right? Look at that. Look at the rain coming down under the lights. It's quite hard to sort of expose the camera, right? Because if I expose the camera how I normally would, right, this is what happens. That's where I would normally be, right? And with the rain, you can't do that. So you have to drop it down, underexpose it big time, just to try and see the plane through the rain.
Taxi by Charlie 3. Bravo, hold short whiskey.
You know what? I'm actually going to run. When Matty's back on the microphone, I am going to run over there and grab the poncho from him and then come back. Because yeah, well, I do want to cover up the mixer. So if I cover up the mixer, I'm okay. The rest of it can take a little bit of water.
331 ground, good evening. Taxi Charlie 60 back.
Just need Matty to come back, so I don't leave you all in limbo. Link Airways there being towed away, so that one is done for the night. We saw that coming in a bit earlier on. Going to be taken up to the back of the airfield. Carolyn, ambient on point tonight, James. I know, we've got good sound, but not good vision right now. Josh M's there as well, 6 months in the lounge. Purple plane. If only it stayed purple forever. Mate, you'll keep that for the next 6 months, so until the 1 year mark, as you know. And I appreciate your continued support there, Josh. Very much appreciated. Oh, we got another Josh Amos back again. How long are you guys streaming for? I'm out on velocity 387. Oh, 387. When's that? Hang on, let me have a look, mates. Let me have a look. Brisbane to Townsville, estimated departure at 9:47 p.m. I don't think we're going to be here at 9:47 p.m. Unfortunately, Josh. With the especially with the weather, I think we'll be lucky to be here for Emirates tonight at this rate. But Josh, thank you for your generosity there. I really do appreciate that. It's very kind.
Link 1890, line up runway 19 right.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 4. Bravo, hold short, Charlie 4, taking 1.
Now my buttons are frozen for some reason. I wonder what's going on there. Let's do a reset. Does that work? Yeah, I've got it back. I was wondering if the rain was affecting things there. Oh yeah, BTS coffee. You know what? Actually, that's a good point. I can actually this BTS cam is mobile. I can I better give it a wipe actually, because I don't know. I think there's some rain on the lens. Hang on. Let's give it a good wipe. Oh no, what have I done? I think I've broken it. Is it back? Oh no, I've zoomed in or something. I don't know what I've done here. Oh, there we go. Is the BTS working? Is that synced up? Oh, you've given me a good idea there, mate. I can actually I can just pick up the BTS camera and take it for a walk. Maybe I could do that. Oh, we'll have a look. It was a bit foggy, wasn't it, with the rain? Might be a bit better now. I don't know what happened there. Oh, something coming into land there. I can't really see what it is, but there's something there. Does anyone know what this is?
1967, runway 19 left, line up.
Oh,
19 left, line up, doing 1967.
shocking. BTS is still synced. Right, good stuff. Oh, thank you, everyone. Jeez, look at this. This is shocking.
Your link 1890, contact departure.
Departure to the LQ, go on. 1967, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff. Runway 19 left, clear to 74, good evening, back to you, Bravo, Charlie 40 Bay.
Bravo, Charlie 40 Bay, just
I just had a coffee delivery from Jay Bayliss. What a legend, and it's hot too. It's properly hot. And you know what? Jay's actually kindly gone to grab the poncho for me, so to help me out tonight, so I don't have to go over there by myself. Oh wow! These conditions right now. These conditions are shocking. Let's hope this gets better. We got Matt Webster in the chat. Hello, Matt. Looking at your weather comments, I'm heading home to the fam in Manchester, UK in August. Textbook Manchester airport conditions, yeah. It reminds me of watching the Manchester live shows. Wow, that's looking a bit foggy again on the BTS. Hang on. There we go, it's a bit better. James Saunders is here. G'day, James. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, it's pretty shocking here tonight at Brisbane Airport. Not great conditions for spotting, mate. Well, it was earlier. We had some stunning clear weather before, and the air was actually real crisp. It was real crisp, perhaps better than normal. John Glynn's there in the chat. Hello, John. Good to see you, mate. Now I might just let's go out the side by side there. I'll go up in the bottom left. I just want to bring up Roger here, because Roger's celebrating 17 months in the Lurkers Lounge. That is absolutely mega, mate. That is a huge milestone. I really appreciate your continued support, Roger. And mate, I actually ordered that new antenna for the scanner on your recommendation, so let's hope that makes things a little bit better on the scanner. I appreciate that, Roger. Thank you for continued support. Content quality speaks volumes over robot bot pop. Mate, what a yeah. As you know my thoughts on it, mate. You know my thoughts. Mel G13, since when does James smoke? I certainly don't. I never have and never will.
Jetstar 906 Brisbane ground today, taxi Yankee, hold short Sierra.
Oh, Sky Squad TV's here. Hello, Sean. Now I've got to bring up a very special message. A very, very special message from Daniel Thompson, of all people, once again. Daniel has dropped in an absolutely mega amount of gifted memberships today, and he's also gone and dropped in a huge super chat as well. Wow, let's give this another wipe. It's still looking a bit foggy, but I think that's as good as it's going to get. Daniel with the $200 super chat there. Wowza. Mate, I don't even know what to say.
Target 01, sorry, Foxtrot 2 to the GA.
I really don't, Daniel. I really don't, mate. That is, yeah, wow. Mega. Daniel there saying the cheer up fund. Don't let the bots catch you, James and Matt, and all the OPN network. Oh, mate. Yeah, what a crazy time, mate. What a crazy time. It's
6337 Brisbane Tower. Wind 150 degrees, 10 knots.
it's a mighty shame that we have to deal with these things, but it is what it is, and we'll carry on. We're not going to let it stop us, mate. We're not going to let it stop us.
634 Brisbane.
And I just want everyone to know that it's obviously not us that's doing it. There'll be absolutely no incentive for us to do so. And you all saw it happen, right? You all saw it happen. You saw the likes just go up 2,000 in like a minute. I mean, what on earth? What on earth? It's crazy. So, yeah. Daniel, thank you, mate. I appreciate it so much. I really do.
Taxi Foxtrot 1, hold short of Bravo. And traffic's at Saab under tow, inbound to the GA. They're on Foxtrot 2 now.
Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot Bravo, will be waiting in front of Portal.
Flight 412, thanks.
Oh, my word. Grego's here. Hello, Greg. Good to see you, mate. Oh, yeah, the likes are dropping. The likes are dropping big time, everyone. Look at that. They're rolling backwards. Oh, no. What's going on? I've never seen that happen before. Looks like they've picked up on the incorrect number.
Killing 1879, bay 29.
Killing 1879, Brisbane ground, g'day, taxi Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Yeah, Melissa Atkins saying at least YouTube handing out the memberships tonight. I know, yeah, I know. It's awesome. It's awesome.
125, Brisbane ground, g'day, bay 84.
Right, next inbound, everyone, is going to be Velocity 337. It's the 737 MAX 8s. I don't know how well we're going to see this, but let's give it a shot. I might need to give the lens another quick wipe, actually. I'm going to give it another quick wipe before it comes in, because I think, it's covered in quite a bit of water. There's a fair bit on there. It's dripping wet.
Branch, it's 906, we're going to need about 3 minutes at the holding point.
Just on 906, understood.
Melissa's saying what the light target. What is the light target now? Well, we might revert back to our original target, hey? 1500, I think we said, didn't we, for the light goal? 1.5k. I reckon we revert back to that. Well, we'll see what we're actually on in a minute when this sorts itself out. It looks like it is sorting itself out. It's winding back the old odometer there. Look at the top right hand corner of your screen. I've never seen this happen. The light's going backwards big time. That is so weird, isn't it? YouTube, I know YouTube do correct it if there is, I've seen it before where they correct this sort of thing if there is bot activity going on. It looks like they've done it nice and quick today for us, which is awesome.
Just on 906, where you are is fine. Just let me know.
I think Matty's having a good old chin wag to Hasadi. I just had a bit of a chat to him. Hey, what does everyone think that the like's going to roll back to? where do we actually think we're at in real life? We're at 1165 now.
360 Delta Brisbane ground by 5 spotter, please.
Oh, 1168. Maybe that's it. Surely not. Surely we haven't ticked over the 1,000 already.
Killing 1879, taxi Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4.
Adam Spencer. The light counter thinks it's a genuine one owner BT Commodore, only driven on weekends. One old lady owner. Oh, that's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious.
Complete, Tug 181, thank you.
Tug 181, thank you.
Oh, my word. Grego. Dropping in. Oh, there we go. Thanks for turning the lights off there, Velocity. That was very helpful, actually. Very helpful. pulling into the bay right in front of me.
X-ray, QNH 1023, information X-ray.
Yeah, good point, Doug. Yeah, it was 700 when it kicked off, wasn't it? So maybe that's realistic now. Yeah, maybe that's real. So we're over 1,000 likes tonight, and I have to say a big thank you to all of you that have helped us get there. 1,186. It looks like we're at, which is absolutely wonderful. So a big thank you to every single one of you that's helped us get there. Apologies for the foggy BTS cam. There's quite a bit of rain about, as you know, and the BTS is actually very wet, and I've gone and zoomed in again. I think there we go. That's better.
94, Brisbane Airport.
It is waterproof, the BTS cam, so I don't need to worry about it. I don't need to worry about it too much.
Brisbane ground, g'day. Taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. Taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, and out 634.
Brisbane ground, tag 191.
Kerry Ann Hammond's there dropping in a tenner tonight. Great show, guys. Pity about the weather. I know it's a real shame. I was hoping we would dodge most of it tonight, and we've had a good few hours without any rain sort of ruining our shots. It looks like it's clearing ever so slightly. I'm hoping it passes through and we'll have another clear spell for a while. Between the rain showers, we should have amazing visibility. So let's hope it clears up once again. But Carrie Ann, thank you for your support there. I really do appreciate it with the tenner. Very, very much appreciated. Right, let's see how we go with the next inbound.
Cloud few at 4,000, scattered 1,200, information Yankee.
There's something there. Annette, do you know what that is?
906,
oh, it's Nauru. There you go. Nauru's just come in from Nauru of all places. 737-700.
Southwind, Tango 3, just 906.
Oh, wow, that's super foggy.
Qantas 125, taxi Charlie 10, Bravo, hold short Bravo 90.
Bravo 9, Qantas 125. But 14876 Bravo.
Oh, Francis saying the All Blacks is on long final. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Oh, always hate seeing. I'm just looking at water dripping off some of the equipment. It's quite weird to see. I think it's mostly waterproof. Should be all right. We're still sending out the pictures, so that's the main thing. Oh, Ricky Hammond's here as well, dropping in one gifted membership tonight. Thank you so much, Ricky. I appreciate your generosity there.
Flight up 412, taxi Bravo, hold short Zulu.
And we got the Barton here as well, celebrating 4 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Cheers, guys. Keep up the great entertainment. Oh, we lost our focus there. It's not liking it. Oh no, it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. I know this is probably not the best entertainment right now with the with the weather. We had some lovely clear shots earlier on. I'm trying not to let it stop us, this rain. It looks like it is clearing up ever so slightly, so I'm hoping things will be a bit better in the next couple of minutes. Probably won't last for long, but we'll see. Going to give that another wipe.
191 ground, how do you read?
Oh, I got audio back from Matty.
Wax off, Jimmy. Wax on, wax off. Remember, we spoke about this.
Mate, you missed the excitement. You missed the excitement with the light counter rolling backwards. We just
did it.
It just went. Yeah, it just went back to normal.
What? It just deleted the bot likes.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I wasted their money, eh?
Hey, what's this? Is that
so that's all organic now. 12, 2, 2.
Yeah. Back to the real number. There we go.
All right, light goal back and forth then.
Yeah, well, I just said that. We're looking for the 1.5K once again tonight. Hey, this rain's pretty shocking, hey. It's ruining our visibility quite a bit, but we're going to soldier on.
Oh, that's all right.
How's it over there? Did you just see Jay?
Yeah, Jay.
Did you just
here as
give
well.
him did you just give Jay the special package?
I gave him 2 special packages.
I only need 1.
I gave him 2 just in case because I care, mate. I just care. Just want to make sure you're all right. I know you don't like to get your hair wet, so I thought I'd give you a poncho for the gear and a poncho for your hair. We don't want any hair gel washing down your neck.
The Lifeline challenge.
Wet in there, or?
Oh yeah, mate. The mixers. You'd cry if you saw it.
Oh, we've spoken about this.
Well, I was about to come. I needed you back on the mic because I was going to come over and get it while you were on the mic, but you've been at AWOL for a little while.
Yeah, well, I met Sardi up here.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Jay came around as well, so. I've been a bit busy, mate. Just doing the PR stuff, you know, just the usual.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Singapore's coming in, I think, isn't it? Singapore
is it? You got Andrews.
Oh, it's just
Neil on ship.
Oh, All Blacks. Mate, I don't think we'll be able to see this. I'll give it a go. I think this is going to be one of the hardest aircraft to spot of the whole night with this visibility. Looking pretty shocking.
Dave C. Wax on, wax off. Jimmy wouldn't know that movie either. Yeah, do you know Wax on, wax off, Jimmy?
No. What are you talking about?
If you've watched the more recent one, isn't it jumper on, jumper off? Isn't that how they do it? Jumper on, jumper off.
I don't watch movies, mate. I don't watch movies.
Yeah, but it's a bit of a classic. Anyway.
Oh, Jay's back with the special package. Oh, what a legend. Oh, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Hang on, I'll put that on in a sec. Just want to get the All Blacks.
Big Dad's saying Greg has broken the YouTube. Look that up your video codes as he does.
Are you putting one on, Jay?
Wagon.
Oh, how's that, mate? I actually used that in Melbourne during the Formula One. It was the last poncho in the whole of Melbourne. One of those during Formula One weekend.
Yeah, me and Matty were stuck wearing bin bags while Jimmy had this nice Bunnings poncho. Not a poncho. Lise gave us another 2 as well, so. Coffee saying, Jimmy, have you not seen the Karate Kid? How do you function, man?
I haven't seen anything.
Rock, Jimbo?
I haven't seen anything.
Well, you've seen Top Gun.
I've seen Top Gun, yes. Oh, hang on.
You've seen Top Gun? I think you like a bit of quick.
Yeah, I don't mind a few of the movies, yeah. Yeah, just not many. You know what? The weather's just cleared up in time there to pick up that I was about to say Saab, just to pick up that Dash 8 Q400 heading off. I would imagine that's heading to Canberra tonight without looking at the radar. It's probably the only Dash 8 we'll see of the night on the Legacy runway. Always nice to see it lit up at night with the beautiful prop glow.
I think the Flyduck are lined up. They're heading out on the new runway over here as well. I've still got rain over this side of the field, so it's just a little bit hazy, but
just going to give the BTS a bit of a wipe. So get rid of that fog. I might give the main lens a bit of a wipe because that's looking a bit. How you going again? Oh my word. Mate, tonight's been crazy, isn't it, with all this rain? Oh. You know what? It's actually cleared up quite nicely. There's a little bit of rain still falling, but the air has yeah, it's become a lot nicer. Here we go. We've got Connor 7-3 lined up now, ready to go. Singapore is next in, by the way.
Yeah, copy. Apparently my audio had a little bit of break up there.
Just give my iPad a bit of a wipe because can't press any buttons on the screen. I was trying to see what this plane was. Qantas 125.
Keiju, what about Starship Troopers? That's a classic. I doubt Jimmy's seen that either.
What's that?
Yeah, that's a no. Are you going to watch the new F1 movie, Craig Hansen?
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't had time, unfortunately, to get out there yet. But I'm hoping during the week that I'll be able to go and see it if I get a moment. Obviously tonight, Formula One on itself, isn't it, in Austria? So I'll be watching the race later on. Yeah, Dylan Lockley. Yeah, it's actually looking all right now. Hey, have you got Singapore there yet? Is it?
Yeah, it's coming. Yeah, it's behind the camera at the moment. The security camera.
We got Node Blue here, celebrating 4 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Artist formerly known as Ben C. Too many Bens. Node Blue. So you've changed your name.
Look at that wind fluff.
What's going on with the
No
scanner?
more Ben C.
Something going on with the scanner, eh?
Yeah.
It's stuck on ground.
I'm just hearing
frequency.
static. Oh, look at the spray.
Everything breaks in the rain. I'm just going to do a battery change.
Yeah, copy. I might look at mine as well. Kevin Hawthorne's joining us from Florida. G'day, mates. James S. Starship Troopers is a stunner of a political satire. That is a classic, but I don't know. I'll have to get a bit of a list together for Jimbo. And that Logan cleaning the runway, yeah. Runway drying service now in session. We'll send you the bill later, says Singapore. Michael Rose, we should do a weekly movie poll for Jimmy. That's not a bad shout. Although, to be honest, I don't think, while Jimmy is a good sport, I don't think he can pay attention during movies. I think he'll give up midway through. I know he likes a bit of Top Gun. Might be a bit of a Tom Cruise fan, maybe. Right, so Singapore in no hurry, but that's all right. To be honest, I kind of prefer them over that side of the field. I've got a much better contrast ratio over there. I actually have half a chance at exposing the image a little bit. I know it is a bit grainy, but no foreground lighting to shoot through like you do on the other side of the field.
Sorry, I was just changing my battery. I'm back. I was having a chin wag to Jay as well. You there, Matty?
Actually, yeah.
Oh, you
can
are
you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear. Yeah.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Mate, Yeah, I've got you.
Yeah,
I've got
okay,
to
you
say
can hear me.
yes. I've got to say a
okay.
special thank you to Steve Thompson, because he's gone and dropped in an absolutely mega super chat, mate. A pineapple, in fact. A $50
Steve
super
Tomo.
chat from Steve-O. Thank you so much, Steve. That's very, very generous, mate. I really do appreciate that. Evening mods, evening lads. What a great way to see out the weekend. Your comms have been 5x5 all evening. I wouldn't worry too much with the fault finding.
I appreciate that, mate.
We're always fault finding something. But I think, the rain certainly doesn't help. But that's all right. It's all part of the fun, hey? It's all part of the fun. You know what? Look how clear it is right now. Now that the rain has passed through for the time being, I don't think it's going to last long, but now it's passed through. It is stunning out here. It is absolutely stunning. But the air is so crisp.
She's fresh, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yeah.
That's nice. Quite pleasant, actually. I don't know what it's like over there. It's probably a little bit cooler with the wind, but
a little bit with the wind, yes. But mate, Steve, that is absolutely mega. Huge super chat there from you, mate, and I really cannot thank you enough for your incredible generosity of the show. Always.
wow.
I really do appreciate. Yeah, wow, indeed. Wow is a good term for that one. Oh, wowzers. And thank you, mate. Oh, we got fuelfox.com.au there in the chat. What are the chances we have to divert on corner 630? Corner 630, is that coming in or going out? I don't think there's a high chance of diversion. Corner 630, let's have a look. Melbourne to Brisbane, 737-800s. Inbounds, due in at 8:40. So you're due in about an hour. So are you joining OPN from the sky? From the 737? Yeah. That's awesome. If so, that's pretty cool. Well, we'll see you coming in. X-Ray Zulu Delta is the tail number we're looking out for there. And we've got Stuart Anderson joining us for the very first time in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. We did touch on this one earlier on, actually. Stuart, thank you so much for your support of the channel, mate. A big welcome to you. And thanks for joining up. Very much. We really do appreciate it. And we have. My buttons are playing up here, actually. Hang on. There we go. North 304 celebrating 9 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Another big old milestone there. As Matt would actually say, that is the... what would Matt say, actually? He'd say that is a full term, in fact. But thank you so much, North 304. I appreciate that, mate.
What's going on? Airwaves gone very quiet. Hey, I was multitasking. Jimmy having a chat. Well, it's a very famous shoulder, that one. Got to make sure we get a good side. Ethan Kipabay on 50 Alpha. I think Jimmy's off the headset at the moment. He's over your side of the field. I'll have to get him to pan over once he's back on mic. Coffee, Matty, tell me James has seen Ghostbusters. Oh, honestly, I don't think he has. Just thinking about how poor his movie taste seems to be.
What's that?
Oh no, you heard me.
Sorry, I was just having a chat. I had a visitor behind the scenes.
Apparently I'm breaking up again.
Oh no. Matty's cutting out, is he?
Yeah.
Oh mate. You know what? We need to get you onto the new tech pronto, I reckon.
Let me have a look.
Oh, look at that. Looking stunning right now. Oh, Rex is on final as well. The final movement for Rex tonight. We did actually see it pushing back at the beginning of the show. We did see it pushing back.
I might be having a bit of Telstra troubles up here. I am seeing some problems, mate. Gregory Matty, surely he's seen Interstellar. I think he has. He definitely has. Actually, he got me onto that. I'll give him that one. So, I mean, not all hope's lost anyway. Hopefully you can all still hear me well. Lee Reeves saying, Matty, we're here. Yeah, hearing you clear. Awesome. Chillicuma, you're fine now, Marty, but we did miss some of what you said earlier. I was laying the boot into Jimmy as well. But man, that's all right. Yeah, 5x5's in the chat, so it must be okay for the moment. Maybe it's stabilised. I think there might be a few issues over this side of the field. Heavily reliant on cellular out here at the airport. The aviators are here. G'day, fellas. School holidays, hey fellas. I think you're up at this neck of the woods next week, I think, isn't it? It'd be good to get a bit of Brizzy action for you, I imagine. I'm just going to get Rex here. Vex in the chat there. Any chance you guys will be live tomorrow night? Oh, I don't believe you will tomorrow. I know the schedule. The schedules don't align for tomorrow. We don't have any plans for next week at this stage, but we'll see how we go. A lot of our streams are pretty last minute. At the best of times too. Oh, and Air Callan should be pushing back now. It is pinging. That's over Jimmy's side, though. Oh, it has pushed by the looks of it. What's the chance of getting a Rex wave from 1.5 kilometres away in the dark? Chester, anyone aware when the C130 at Bay 87 and the C17 leave? I know the C17 leaves tomorrow morning, I believe. I think the C130 is tomorrow as well, but
listen to those Rolls Royce tails.
to be honest, those sort of things can. Oh, you're right.
I'm here.
You're back.
I'm here. Sorry, I was having another chin wag. I just had to.
Oh, were you?
Yeah. Just,
we didn't know. We didn't know.
Oh, okay. Could you not hear me?
No.
Listen to that.
We got Rex on screen, mate. So you have to keep an eye out.
Now it looks like Rex are probably going to come in on Bay 50, mate, because you've got the Fokker that's just pulled in on Bay 50 Alpha. Link Airways are down there at Bay 49, and then we're the only free bay in front of me is Bay 50. So I'm hoping that's where they end up. There is 48 as well, but I hope they're not that far away. Hopefully they're a bit closer. Fingers crossed. It looks like is that the Rex boys there? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, inbound. Kimberly Mark Shaw is back again. Hello, Kim. Dropping in the US fibre. Do as we Texans say. Bless your little old heart. It isn't as nice as it sounds. Besides, the OPN team of family are on your side. Well, thank you so much, Kim. I appreciate it a lot. And thank you for your
well said.
Continued support of the show. Hopefully you're still there. I know it must be pretty late over there in Texas. It's going to be super late. It must be like 3 a.m. or even later than that. But well, it's good to have you and Matt along with us tonight, as always. We've got wow, my iPad's super laggy tonight. I wonder if the rain's got anything to do with that, eh? I've got Adventures of Chuck on screen here, celebrating 19 months in the OPN Lurkers now. It's another big old milestone. You know what? Adventures of Chuck, that makes you one of our longest standing members, in fact. No one's hit 20 months. So right up there is one of the longest standing. That is absolutely mega. Thank you, mate. Good to see you as always.
Can you see Air Calendar? Oh no, sorry, it's just reappeared for me. I think it's on the move now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, hang on. I almost missed this. I think I'm going to miss it. I didn't see those.
Heading out Charlie 10 now, I think.
Oh, I didn't see the 7-3. It's just touched down. Here on runway 19 and left. Now, is it just me or is the ambient gone really weird? It feels like the wind direction maybe has changed again, and the ambient's got a lot quieter all of a sudden. I don't know.
Well, maybe it's my time to shine finally.
Maybe, because
I've been getting nothing all night.
If it disappears for me, then it should mean it's good for you. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Singapore's Mel G13.
Oh, James Dobbo's here. G'day, mates.
Mel G13 saying Singapore's still dawdling along to the gate. Still heading down on the apron.
Well, they're pulling it now, yeah, Bay 81.
Rob Wise is there, celebrating 2 months in the lounge. Cheers to Daniel Thompson for gifting so many people. Rob, were you one of those? Have you just picked up a gifted membership tonight from Daniel, the legend? Thank you, Rob. We got Julie. Is that Julie? Julie there, joining us for the very first time in the OPN Lurkers Lounge tonight. Opers. Thank you so much, Julie. I know where I was.
That coffee, mate.
I think I need another few sips. I don't know where I was going with that. Opers. Oh, I can hear a Rex. I can hear a Rex Saab coming our way, or coming my way. We got Frank from Mackay, far north Queensland there, celebrating 1 year in the lounge. Hello, Jimmy, Matty, and Plain Pete 66. Mate, that is absolutely mega. Rocking the red badge there now, Frank. Thank you for your continued support, mate. I very much appreciate it. Wonderful to see you tonight. Oh, live chat's just gone and frozen. Oh, look at that. Look at that standing water. Oh, still there. Oh, Rob Wise have picked up 2 from Daniel in recent months. How good is that? Shout out to Daniel once again. On you, Rob. Air Callan on the move. Yeah, I think Air Callan's... it's coming past me now, although I'm just picking up the Rex at the moment. We'll turn the camera up and pick up Air Callan. We'll come back to our friends at Rex. There it is, the beautiful A320neo, the only A320neo in active service with Air Callan. The only narrow body in active service, in fact. They've only got 3 aircraft currently. 2 A330neos and then the 320neo. I think they have a 4th aircraft that's currently in storage, I believe, in Kuala Lumpur for whatever reason. Another 320neo. Oh, Kimberly is still here. Good to see you both. What time is it over there, Kim? Go back to Rex. Where are they? Oh, they've ended up on Bay 48. I didn't even realise. I was just following them in on the camera. They're all the way up there at 48. It's quite a distance away, actually. Tiffany Henderson's here. Hello, everyone. Loving the stream, even with the rain around. Yeah, look, when the rain's not here, it's very pleasant. Good visibility. Once the rain sort of sets in, then it makes plane spotting quite hard, especially with the camera. And I think the wind has changed direction ever so slightly, which is why the sound is not as strong as before. Oh, is that a wave? Is that Bald FO? No, it's not Bald FO. Is that? No, who is it? I was looking on the iPad. No, that's definitely not Bald FO. Who is it, Matt?
Was it a wave?
I think it was a wave. Can we get a VAR check there, everyone? Was that a wave? Need a VAR check. Is that Connor? Oh, hang on. Is that Connor? I think it's Connor, mate. Can we get a VAR? I think it's Connor the G. Is that Connor? It is.
Is it?
Jay's nodding, saying it's Connor.
Connor the G.
Connor the G.
Jump on.
Yeah, I think it's Connor. What a legend. What a legend. I'm sure we'll see more of Connor before he finishes up tonight. Leo Cameron there dropping in the 2. I'll be in Brisbane 1 till 9 p.m. on Wednesday. Hope to see you. Oh, well, mate, you'll know if we're here because you'll obviously see us schedule the live. But I have a feeling we're not going to be here. You know who I think's going to be here on Wednesday? I think the 4 Aussie Aviators, and I know they're in the chat actually. Shout out to you fellas. I believe you're going to be here Wednesday afternoon.
I better break up on my end again.
I wonder what's going on there. I wonder if that's cables or...
No, I think it's Telstra. I'm having the same problems on the iPad.
Yeah. Optus and Vodafone should pick up the slack though.
Oh, I think Optus is actually struggling a bit as well.
Oh, is it? Right,
Yeah.
that's Velocity 973 there, just come in from Sydney tonight. And we picked that up for you there, Barry. Do you have someone on board? Do you know someone on board? There's Connor. Let's have a look what's going on down here. He's doing his walk around, his post-flight walk around. Connor's been known to flash the light in the past. I reckon we should be on the lookout for a cheeky flash maybe.
Oh, we love a good flash on stream.
We love it. Right, next departure is going to be the Air Callan 320 Neo, everyone. It is lining up full length now. James Hutchinson, I'm on board. Cheers, fellas. Well, there you go, James. We just caught you touching down, Velocity 973. Yeah, good stuff.
That was tiny.
Annette Logan's there dropping in the tenner tonight. Thank you so much, Annette. That's far too kind. Thanks for creating a safe place for us to come and enjoy aviation. Without you guys, we wouldn't have OPN. Yes, the community makes the channel, but without you guys, we won't have a channel to enjoy. Well said, Annette. As I say often, yes, the community is what makes it what it is, and we wouldn't be here without the community, that's for sure. But Annette, thank you so much for your generosity. Shout out to you and John, and it was wonderful to see you the other night as well. We actually bumped into John and Annette out at was it GYG? It was, wasn't it?
Oh yeah,
of all places.
Servo of all places.
Yeah. Yeah, that was funny.
No, I was eyeing off John's taco. I was looking like there was some chips there.
I think they had, was it nachos? I think they were both eating nachos, which I haven't actually had from GIG in a long time. Maybe that's on the menu tonight.
I'm a big fan of the GIG nachos. Texture.
Oh, where's Connor gone? Where's Connor gone? Oh, there he is. You're out the back. Hey, there's the light flash. What a legend. What a legend. Oh, we're shooting through the APU exhaust fumes there. Good on you. Good on you, Connor. Connor the G. Right, what's next on 19 left? What do we got next? Not quite clear yet, actually. Oh no, Jetstar 154 is going to be the next on 19 left. Inbound now, so we'll pick that up in just a moment. Going to bring up GR Yaris Mal first. Wow, Mal. Huge super chat there from GR Yaris Mal. Absolutely mega. Dropping in the pineapple tonight. Wowza. Mate, that is far too kind. Thank you. Thank you, Mal. Was going to come up and see you tonight, but decided to give the money to you instead of the car park. Oh, mate. You know what? I'm keen to catch up. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen you. I know you regularly go down and see Matty at the Loop, but yeah, it's been a while since I've seen you up here in the car park. Well, thank you though, mate. I appreciate that a lot. That's very kind. Very kind. And I'm sure we'll catch up. I'm sure we'll catch up sometime soon. Maybe in the next few weeks. Who knows? You know when to find. You know when and where to find us, mate.
I've still got to go for a hot lap in the Yaris.
I've never been in a GR Yaris. I've never been in one. You know what? You remember when they first came out and they were on that crazy special price and everyone was like, "Oh, what's going on here? This is the most expensive Yaris ever made."
And then they went up.
And then it went up, and then it's turned out. From there. Turns out it's actually one of the best little performance cars ever made. I mean, who would have thought? I'm keen to go in one.
Killer, eh?
Supposedly so. on your mouth. Thank you, mate. Two kinds. Where's that beep from? Was that here?
I think it's a
down
turf
below.
war down at the taxi / Uber rank.
Right. On your mouth. Thank you, mate. That is a mega super chat. Very much appreciated. Right, who's with Connor tonight? Do we know? Who's the captain? Oh, I don't know. I don't recognise the captain. Oh, I don't think I've seen that captain before.
No. He's tall, or is it just me?
He is a tall captain. I wonder how he fits in there.
Yeah.
Oh, weatherman Josh saying we've got heavy showers approaching. Oh no. Right, thanks for the heads up, mate.
He must have crawled out. He's very tall, eh?
I don't want to miss Connor.
Maybe Connor's got some PR work to do with it, eh? Might get a couple new OPN converts.
Oh, Dino saying Telstra, the loop and level 9 was sus earlier. Yeah, it happens a lot here, mate. It does happen a lot, but you know, we run all three. We run Telstra, Optus, and Vodafone just to cover off any issues.
I think Optus is playing a bit of funny business as well, though.
Oh, okay. Oh, can you see that? Can you?
At least in those moments where I'm dropping. Yeah. I was just having a look before. It's okay now. It's all stabilised. But I know BNE spotter in the chat there was saying he's got the same Telstra, I think. So, which is a bit how's your father out here tonight? But that's all right.
Can you all hear that Fokker making an absolute racket there, coming in on bay 50 by the looks of it? I've actually set the tripod a little bit lower than I probably should have today. Oh no, hang on, here we go. Is that away from Connor? I missed it. I think I missed it. Hang on.
Oh, mate. One job.
He's walking towards us. Hey, there you go. One last cheeky wave from Connor. What a legend. What a legend. Shout out to the Rex crew being awesome.
Sadi's saying the same. Optus has been on and off tonight as well.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Vodafone to the rescue.
Well, I suppose it's picking up the pace where it can.
Coffee, James missed the wave again. Mark that off your bingo.
A bit much of old Vodafone, but
mark that off your bingo cards. That's awesome.
Jimmy, I've finally got a duck on the pond.
Oh, you got a plane?
Hey,
what do you got?
Some
what
action. I've got a plane. Would you believe it? Oh, I have no idea. It's just a glowing orb on my screen.
Yeah, so that's Jetstar 935 coming in from Cairns, the 320 CO. There's a little bit of rain falling again, so it's making the visibility a little bit average once again. Oh, Michael Rose here dropping in a very generous $31 super chat tonight. My word. Thank you, Michael. For GYG, Brekkie and snacks for Back to the Future. Looking forward to the presentations. Oh, mate, I'm going to have to get a whiteboard on some caster wheels out here to the car park. Maybe a projector as well. What do you reckon? Do a bit of a what I have learnt presentation. Hey Michael, thank you so much, mate, for your incredible generosity there. Very, very much appreciated. $31 super chat tonight. Absolutely awesome, mate. Thank you. And yeah, well, look, I'll let everyone know once I've watched Back to the Future. I'll let everyone know. I don't know if it's going to be this week. I've got a busy week ahead. Air New Zealand is on the move as well. There you go. The first of the two. So that's the one that came in from Wellington earlier on. So I imagine it'll be heading back out to Christchurch as New Zealand 200s. Heading along taxiway Bravo there. There is an arrival. Have I missed it? I think I've just missed the touchdown there, the velocity. Aussie the Mozzie's here. Hello, mate.
Hang on, I think one of these got stuck in the system, Jimmy.
Aussie Flights just tipped $20.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Your guys are one of the best people I mod for. Cheers, you legends, Matty and James.
Oh, Hayden. Oh, mate, that's too
Poor
kind.
Hayden. I don't know how long that was sitting there for.
Apologies, Hayden. We had to. So previously it was like instant, but we had to introduce a like a manual intervention just for moderation purposes, because occasionally you'd have something slip through that perhaps shouldn't on the old instant TTS. So it should still be relevant.
Like what, Jimmy?
Oh, I can't remember now.
No? Oh. It's all right, I'm just putting you on the spot.
But yeah,
big shout out to Hayden there.
Yeah, go
cheeky
on,
mod.
Very, very kind, mate. Thank you. I know you moderate for some legends as well, so shout out to them too. Very light rain falling right now. Very light rain, and it's like just enough to kind of make it look foggy out in the field.
Yeah, it's a bit hazy, isn't it?
Yeah. I think the camera might need a wipe again. The old lens. It might be might be dripping wet once again. Kirsty Koala celebrating 1 year in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Another a 1 year milestone. Another one tonight. That is mega. We've got another red badge with us. Thanks for entertaining us, rain, hail, or shine. Hey, it's literally the case though, isn't it? We love being out here when there is hail. Rain, not so much. Thank you, Kirsty.
We've been out here before when there's hail.
We have, yeah.
Yeah.
2 times.
Yeah. That was a doozy, actually. That one, that little microburst.
Oh, Doug Houston saying Qantas 15 is boarding. Right, sounds like a little bit behind schedule then, because only just boarding now. There's a little bit to go until they do depart. They're usually out about 5 minutes past 8, aren't they? So obviously that's going to be tough if they're only just boarding now. CAF Media saying tonight is so like the Jimmy Fallon show. You reckon? I've never watched Jimmy Fallon, so I don't even know the reference. Yeah, Carolyn, we've had a lot of 12-month shout-outs tonight. Just awesome. I think you know what? Just quietly, I think I'm actually at 12 months today.
You're Member shout out.
Yeah, because it turns out I wasn't a member for quite a while, so I'm only at 12 months. I've only just picked up my red badge, mate.
Go on, chuck a shout out in the chat.
No, I had to use it up earlier when I was doing some testing in a test stream. So I actually, because you remember how I was fixing. You remember how the Lurkers Lounge part was cut off on the live chat on the screen?
I do remember.
I had to use my membership shout out to do some testing earlier on, so I can't now put it up on screen.
That was very noble of you. Very noble of you.
Yeah,
take one for the team.
Took one for the team, mate. Yeah.
Hey.
Here we go. Air New Zealand rolling. I think this is New Zealand 200 off to Christchurch. Bell G13. Seriously, James, what do you actually watch on television? I don't really watch it.
He just watches OPN on rerun. He likes the sound of his voice. It sings him off to sleep.
Stop it.
No, I don't know.
Rob Wise, James, do you even own a TV? I do own one, but I never turn it on, mate. I'm being serious as well. I truly don't watch much television. I'm too busy. I'm far too busy for television. I watch a lot of YouTube because I can do that while I'm working. You see, so I can have it on in the background on the computer. But yeah, not so much with the television because it's not in the same room. Shandel's there in the chat. Hello, Shandel. Good to see you. Wow, very generous super chat here from Andrew Johnston tonight. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much, Andrew. $20 coming in there. It's been a while, and there's no point buying memberships, so dinner is on me. Oh, mate, Andrew. I appreciate that a lot. I think it's been determined that we're going to end up at the old Guzmani Gomez later on, the old drive-through. Have we got our Guzmani Gomez friend in the chat tonight?
Old Tom. Or young Tom, I should say.
Yeah.
Young Tom.
Maybe we can get a pre-ordering with Tom.
Maybe. Some extra tendies there, Tom, if you're listening.
Hey, Andrew, that's very kind, mate. I really do appreciate that. We'll put that straight towards the nachos on the menu tonight. I think it's nachos. I think that's what's going to be on the menu. Thank you, mate. Matty there with the 737 departure off to Mackay, Qantas 992. As the rain begins to fall once again. My visibility has really dropped once again. Actually, it's looking pretty shocking. But we'll carry on.
Same. Gonski. Paul B saying Tendy Tom.
Tendy Tom.
Tendy Tom.
Oh yeah, nice bit of reverse thrust action from the 320. Oh, but you know what? I'm going to have to turn the television on in a couple of weeks when the Channel 10 thing kicks off. We don't know when that's going to be yet, but I reckon a couple of weeks from what I've heard.
Or did you see yourself on the TikTok?
TikTok? What are you
You're on
talking
TikTok,
about?
mate.
Oh, that was the Brisbane Times.
On the Brisbane Times socials.
Yeah, no, I did see that. Yes.
On the TikToks.
Right, so in Brea, 190 heading off here. Another intersection departure, Alpha 3. And they're off to Adelaide tonight as Qantas Link 1939. Here we go.
Weatherman Josh, it's going to absolutely belt down at Brisbane Airport in 15 minutes.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Jimmy's going to go full chipmunk shortly.
Oh, I wish I had a raincoat today. Like the one that DBO brought up on when was it? Friday. The one I didn't bring with me.
Oh, no. It's in the van, I think. I've got mine in the van.
No, it's not. It's at home. It's at home.
The old trench coat. Well, I'm all dry over here.
I've got a very generous super chat that's come in from Simon Drain here, a New Zealand 20 from Simon. That's very, very generous, mate. Thank you so much. I recently went from Christchurch to Sydney and back on an Emirates A380. It was my first overseas trip in 8 years. And I watched OPN and the SID Squad streams to help build up the excitement. Here's a little thank you.
Oh, how good's that?
Oh, what a wonderful message, mate. Well, thank you, firstly, Simon. And, I'm actually a little bit jealous. It's been... When was the last time I went on an A380? Actually, it wasn't that long ago. It was back in... November last year. I was lucky enough to go on the 380 from Los Angeles, I think it was, to Sydney. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, Qantas. But Simon, I've never been to New Zealand, and I'm so keen to get over there.
Yeah, you got to do it. I mean, it's a short hop, really. It's literally in our backyard.
I very nearly, I don't know if you heard earlier on, I was talking, I very nearly ended up there, and it didn't happen in the end. Hang on, I'll be back in a sec, Matt, 1 sec.
Yep, Temple. I myself, I've never been to Christchurch. It's on the list. Just recently did Queenstown, and I have to say I wanted to stay there. I wanted to move there. I didn't want to come home. I had all the creature comforts I was used to. I even had a Bunnings there, mate. I went there and there was no Bunnings snag at the time, but I had all the creature comforts. There's even a Kmart. I didn't realize I had a Kmart there. So
wait, they got Kmart in NZ?
And they got a Kmart there, mate. They had a Kmart, and perhaps the most stunning country you'll ever see. Like the countryside there. It's absolutely insane.
Yeah, right. I'm keen. Yeah. I'm keen to get over there one day.
Although the flight out was a bit stressful. I got caught in a traffic jam, which I don't know why there's any such thing as a traffic jam in Queenstown. I don't know if you've seen it on a map, Jenny. I don't know, the population must be pretty small there, but there was a traffic jam I was stuck in for about an hour. Oh, a little over an hour, actually, on the way out. Managed to make my flight, though, so that was all good.
Oh.
But other than that, absolutely stunning. Would recommend.
Right, next departure, looking like the Velocity 7-3 lining up at Alpha 3 there. Where are they off to? They're off to Adelaide as well. Wow, there's a lot of Adelaide flights right now. 1404 is the flight number. Here we go. I think I need to give my lens another wipe. I think it's fogged up again. I think it's got a bit of water on it.
Yeah, I might check mine. My battery's getting a little bit high going as well.
Are you still on the first?
I'm still on the first. I've done pretty well tonight.
I power a bit more stuff off mine, so it does run out a bit faster.
Sardi wants an OPN stream in Christchurch. Might have to, eh? Might have to.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah, Susan Green agreeing with me there as well.
Watching Sean
and
Mike and all of those over there doing their shows. There's some pretty good spots there at Christchurch. It would be pretty cool. I don't know if I can handle the temperature though. Usually pretty.
To be
cold.
honest, it is. But you dress for it though. You chuck on your thermals, and it's actually really pleasant. I was walking around in a t-shirt for some of the time there. Like, it's quite pleasant. It's fresh. I'll give you that. But
yeah.
Sardi, Matty, did you go to Fergburg? I did. Oh, actually, no, sorry, not Ferg Burger. The line was too big. I did the Ferg Bakery, though, a few times. They do a ripper pie.
Just going to do a quick lens. I'm just going to wipe the lens because I think it's covered in... Oh, yeah, it's a bit how you going once again. Bit of water about today, if you didn't know already. Just a bit. Oh, hang on, I've got a special guest behind me. I just realised. We got Connor the G up here, mate.
You got Connor the G?
Connor the G's here, yeah.
He's going to flash us. Oi, the flight boys are here, mates. G'day, fellas. Although Jimmy's just ditched the microphone. He's done a drop and run. Tell you what, we've done a few of those tonight. I mean, you guys know what we're like. We probably don't really we don't take ourselves too seriously, though, do we? At least there's two of us to fill in the gaps. Sometimes. Weatherman Josh, 25 mil expected in the shower approaching from Port of Brisbane. That's actually, let's have a look on the little weather radar on the lower left. She is looking a bit chockers out to the east there. But to be honest, it has all night and it's sort of just been kissing us. This looks pretty well set in. I believe it's all the same tomorrow as well. Joseph, James having a chatty matty, absolutely. Oh, H-Man's here, g'day mates. Coffee only, Chinwag Network. I think that's what we do well, you know. Actually, I was having a chat to Daryl when he came up here tonight. I think what we really do on this channel is we just kind of make it feel like you're having a bit of a yarn with your mates, really. That's all this is. You know, just a lot of like-minded individuals hanging out, really. And I think that's a lot of fun. So, big shout out to all those that are joining us. Supposed 5.1k, which is probably just a touch inflated, maybe even a smidge, but no, it's a lovely little hangout. Shame about the weather, but we'll keep trucking along. Dylan very busy in the OPN car park tonight. It is. It is. I mean, look, it's good to put a face to the names, though. You know, what have we done this nearly 2 years now? There's a lot of people we talk to on a stream day-to-day basis, and you know, it's good to finally put a face to the name. So we try to juggle a bit with the multitasking, but. John Logan, sounds like you need a trainee. Are you interested, mate? We need a third camera operator. I've been trying to poach Jay up at the other end there, but I think he's a bit busy. As I said, I've said it many times before. The pay's terrible and the hours are even worse, but it's a bit of fun. Carolyn Saunders most definitely was a wave. A wave, where was that? Did I miss a wave? Oh, look out. 5 months in the lounge from flight there. Awesome stuff, fellas. We'll get that. Well, I think we're a bit behind, actually, so Jimmy will chuck that up on stream on screen, which is on stream. He'll do that shortly when we catch up. But big shout out to you fellas. I've got nothing going on this side of the field. Suzanne, 116 likes to go. What are we at? Let me chuck it on the lower right, on the top right. Sorry, 1390 by my count. What was the goal we're going for? We're going for 1.5k, aren't we? We at one point we're at what? We were at like 2.5k. Hey, few cheeky devils out there. I don't know what happened there. They seem to have disappeared pretty quickly. Texfinity, I'd love to be a camera operator as I'm a videographer. Well, there you go. You've got, honestly, mate, you'd have more experience than we do. Self-taught, and most of the time have no idea what we're doing. But I think that's part of the fun, isn't it? Kind of just throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks, really. The trials and tribulations of OPN, and then we just bring you guys along for the ride, really. With the odd plane in the middle. Annette Logan should go annoy James Matty. Where is he? Let's have a look. He's having a proper yarn. Look at that hands in pocket. Hey? Well, they're having a bit of a laugh. Hey? I think it's been pretty even on the chit chat front today. I know it's usually me running the muck, but I reckon Jimmy's definitely cranking some hours in the old have a chat nat tonight. Oh, text Vinny, QF15 pushing. Bang on, mates. It is too, yeah. It's pushed down on Bay 86 there, so we should see that shortly. The 330. Of course, we already saw it earlier tonight. I mean, it was late coming in, wasn't it? Surprisingly, not too late going out. So they boarded pretty quick. Didn't they start boarding like 20 minutes ago? Francis Waite, great to see all the buttons on James' screen, all multicoloured. Yeah, look, they all have a purpose. Funnily enough, I designed that system. They all have a purpose. Actually, you can see. So both of us have the same panel more or less in front of us. So that's essentially our director's console right there. Put it on the big screen. That's how we operate the entire stream, the overlays, and we've got quite a few. We've got some little metrics and stuff on there that we use to just to monitor things in the background as well. That's pretty much how we run the show. From a little stream deck there. Quite proud of that. Big Daz, dulcet tones of Marty, absolutely. Hey, actually, you haven't seen the name change yet, have you, mate? It's not Marty anymore. It's not Marty anymore. Let me show you. I'll drop it in the chat. Now, speaking of, mate, how's your golf game today? Did you shoot under 100? City Nature Escapes. Does Brisbane Airport have a secret VIP area for celebrities? You'll see a lot of them go down Lima. You've got the VIP, I call it the VIP area down there. You know, the jet base. You'll see a lot of the private jets go down there. You'll see a lot of private jets go in general aviation area as well. Actually, I'll bring that up. Over the back there, so over behind the loop, you won't see any of it right now because raining and pitch black, but over that way, that's where you see a lot of the Lincoln Rex Saabs parked up as well. Terry saying, you've done well, Legless Marty. Jimmy always takes tech credit. I mean, Jimmy does most of the tech. He stitches it together, but as far as what you see, at least, you know, the overlays and whatnot else, that's all me. So we kind of complement each other well. I know that sounds a bit cute, but you know, what Jimmy could do, I couldn't do, and what I can do, Jimmy can't do. So it works out pretty well. We have like a weird kind of mix in the middle. Almost sounds a bit bromancy, doesn't it? Hey? See, I can say that because Jimmy's not on the mic. He'd probably go all red. Oh, there he is. Speak there. Oh, it's Connor the G. Hey? One of the, oh, a bit of Wookiee there. One of the Rex OGs. One of the Rex OGs.
I had to get Connor there to give us a quick wave, mate. Did you see that?
I did. One of the legends.
Sorry, I was away from the mic for quite a while there.
That's right, I timed you. You were gone for about 40 minutes, mate.
No way. Was I really?
You were gone for about 40 minutes. Docking your pay, but anyway. Yeah.
Hey, Qantas 15's on the move, mate. Pink. I think it's coming our way now. So
it is.
I'll pick that up in just a second.
Coming up Bravo now. Big Daz, look at that mustache.
I got Tezza here celebrating. Oh wow, 19 months Tezza. Oh, mate, what a milestone. That is huge.
1-9. We're on 1-9s, are we? Look at that. Hey.
19 months.
1-9 operations in the chat.
Oh. Hey, Connor's going to come and join us on the mic one day soon. He's going to come and have a chat, I think.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
In the next couple of weeks.
Suzanne saying 83 likes to go.
You know what?
That's getting a bit of. Oh, what was that? That's the 220, mate.
I was about to say, is that a bit of Wookiee sound there? Wow.
Holy dooly. That needs a few of the wows, actually. Oh, that's the wrong button. I won't do that.
Hey, Tezza, thank you, mate, once again for dropping in the 19-month. Well, thank you for your continued support. Really, you know, you are one of our longest-standing members, and I really do appreciate that. Oh, it's
that sounded like
Flight are here,
one of those foghorns. Yeah, Flight's here. They've been here for a little bit.
Hello, fellas. Thierry and is it Thierry there today, or is it Rob?
It was about right when you dropped the mic and did a runner.
Yeah, probably.
About 2 hours ago.
Hang on, I'm just going to. Oh, now this. I think my lens is a bit wet again. Actually, look how bad look how hard this is to shoot.
Due to the rain. I can't believe that sound we just got from the 220. Thierry as always.
John Glenn is here. Oh, John's gone and joined us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. So welcome, John. Thank you for your support of the channel, mate. JP Mac Aviation, James Mackenzie Wiley dropping in one gifted membership. On you, James. Thank you so much, mate. The legend from Bundaberg is here, and he's gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships tonight. On you, Darren BNE. You remember there was a time when I wouldn't dare try and pronounce Darren's last name? Gone are those days. Remember that?
Yeah, I do remember.
It was just
Darren Mayonnaise.
Darren Mayonnaise, that's it, yep. I only ever said Darren, didn't I? I was like, oh, I'm not even going to attempt it. I don't want to butcher it. And then he gave me a lesson when he was up here, when he came to meet us the first time, which was quite funny. On you, Darren. Big welcome to you if you're a new member tonight. From one of our very generous gifters. Yeah, NBA is coming in tomorrow. The Echo Oscar Delta is due in about 10 hours, I think. I think it's inbound to Brizzy, 10 hours away. We're not going to be here for it.
No, we're going to stream all the way through, aren't we?
Oh, stop it. Don't give me that.
Yeah, nah. I'm just pulling your leg, mate. Just pulling your leg. Hey, Stocko's here as well. G'day, gentlemen.
I've got one of your colleagues up here, Stocko, actually. I got one of the Rex pilots stood behind me. We got Connor the G come up to say hello.
Connor the G.
He was actually, he just mentioned to me he was operating out of Sydney the other day.
Oh, fair dinkum.
He was looking out. He said he was looking out as he went past Sheps Mounds to see if there was anyone there doing any filming, but I don't think there was when he was flying out.
Oh, true.
A220 here, heading off. Straight into the cloud there, so low. Oh, where's the 330 gone?
Already on the screen there, buddy.
Oh, okay, I'll leave that with you. Oh yeah, so those of you discussing the high fly over Queensland. So basically, what's happening there? I did read about this a couple of months ago, actually. So, Air Callan are having to do C checks on their 330 Neos. They've got two of them, and while that occurs, they're going to be doing one at a time. While that occurs, they've got a wet lease agreement with High Fly for their 330 to cover that while it's happening. I don't know how long it's going to take. I imagine it'll be a number of months, maybe even 6 months to do 2 C checks. I don't know what the time is for those. Be quite a big bit of maintenance to occur on the 330 Neos. Node Blue is back with the $3 super sticker. Thank you, Node Blue, or Ben C, whichever one it is. Giuseppe is here as well, 7 months in the lounge, saying 3.5k watching. Nice one, lads. Well, mate, as we mentioned a few times, we don't think it's it's definitely not genuine, unfortunately. With
no, a few people playing funny business.
Out of our control, unfortunately, mate. The genuine figures would be much lower than that.
To be honest, though, Jimmy, it's actually a little bit of a compliment. I mean, the way I see it, if you're being spoken about at a table you're not sitting at, you're doing something right.
Oh, you know what? That's a good way to
see it. I actually look at it as like I look at it as a confirmation bias that we need to change nothing, essentially.
It's a good way to look at it, mate. It's a good way to look at it. Yeah, look, not too sure, Giuseppe, but yeah, I mean, look, it's flattering, but as I say, it's not. We know it's not genuine, unfortunately. But anyway, there we go. Big Daz is here as well, dropping in the 20. The legend himself. Someone is clearly jealous of the success OPN have achieved so far, and of the amazing community we've built here in under 2 years, or just under 2 years. Honestly, just sad they have to resort to this behaviour. Well, there you go. I mean, referring to that same thing again. I think Daz is obviously talking about that like situation we had earlier on.
Yeah, that would have been. Yeah, we were obviously a bit behind.
Yeah, I mean, look, it is sad. I don't like to dwell on it too much, but yeah, it is.
Actually, while you were off the mic a little while ago, I even asked them to help out with the light goal, see if we could get the see if we could get to 10k.
Oh,
are our botters here? I mean, we know they're big fans, so
yeah.
actually watching at that point, but I probably shouldn't have challenged them.
Hey, Daz, thank you, mate. One of our amazing moderators there. Really do appreciate it, as always. And yeah, look, it is what it is, hey? We'll carry on. It's not going to stop us.
Now look at all the water out there, though. I'm really struggling to shoot that. Where'd Jimmy go? You still there, mate? He fair dinkum just disappears. Jimmy. Copy, Jimmy. Radio check. Hang on, one sec. I know how to get through it.
Copy, Jimmy. Radio check, Jimmy. Jimmy on channel.
No, he's not there. We've got an arrival coming. We've got Velocity 977 coming in on the Legacy now, but then I think Qantas 15's... Oh, there we go. You back?
Sorry, I never left.
Yeah, right.
I know, I was talking to Jay, mate. Jay's just heading off for the night. Just saying goodbye there to Jay. What happened? Did you lose me?
No, because I thought you were going to be gone for Qantas 15.
Oh, sorry,
because I only
15.
get half the departure. Yeah.
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Hey, look, there's car 8. Didn't pre down there.
Screen. There you go. Very nice. Very isometric shot there, Jimmy.
Yeah, Qantas is lining up now, the A330, so I will turn around. I mean, the rain's probably going to make it pretty hard to see. I might get the lens another wipe before this goes, actually, because...
Are you sure? They are lining up. It's going to be turn and burn.
I'll give it another wipe.
Riley Puller in the chat. Nice. I work at BNE, but we don't do night shift, so it's cool to see. Well, welcome along, mate.
All right, here we go. Qantas 15, the longest A330 flight in the world. 14 hours across the Pacific tonight to Los Angeles. Sporty departure coffee, you reckon? Oh, mate, they're heavy tonight. They will be fully loaded. They are gone. No, look at that cloud. Straight into the low cloud. They are gone. Out of here. Great sound tonight from Qantas 15. That was awesome. Trevor Sampson's there. 8 months in the lounge. Thank you so much, Trevor, for your continued support of the show, mate. And 8 months of awesome viewing. Well, it's been great to have you with us, mate. And it's lovely to hear that, it really is. Sardi with the $15 super chat. James, Matty and Pete, thanks for the chat. It was great to meet you guys. Such a great setup. And you do such a great job. Fantastic community. Might see you on Tuesday on my return from Singapore. Singapore 265. Yeah, so Sardi, mate, it was wonderful to meet you tonight. I appreciate you taking the time out to come and say hello. Actually, Sardi's staying just across the road at the Ibis. I don't know if you can see me, mate, from your room. But yeah, it was wonderful to meet and have a chat. And Sardi's going to Singapore on a joyride, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. So have fun, mate. Have fun. And thank you so much for your generosity there with the $15 super chat. Very much appreciated. And we've got Rach here celebrating 3 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Thanks to my gifted membership, whoever it was. Well, I don't know who that may have been, but look, if I base it on probability, I reckon Daniel Thompson's a pretty high chance. I reckon Daniel Thompson's a pretty high chance. Or maybe Grego. Maybe Grego. But good to see you, Rach. We've got Zach Young here as well. 3 months in the lounge. Thanks for the stream tonight, boys. Mate, pleasure. Zach, thank you for being here. Appreciate your continued support of the show as well. And Matty, are you still there, mate? Where are you? Or are you having a chat to Jay? Hello, Matty. I think he's gone. Now, speaking of Grego, he's been very generous tonight with some gifted memberships, and my live chat's playing up. So I'm trying to get it up on screen. See if I can work it out here. No ATC. Oh, hang on. I reckon I've broken it. Right, should be on. There is something wrong with the scanner actually. There we go. It should stay on now. It should stay on. Bearcat's still working. Well, I've just moved the cable about. I think there's a dodgy cable on it actually. It is on now. Yeah, it is on. Greg, I seem to have the effect of breaking things. Oh, mate, you know what? It's so frustrating. I'm trying to see in the chat, but it's Oh, there we go. Our ATC is back. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Greg. I found it. Here we go. Here's the legend himself, Greg. He's gone and gifted 50 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge tonight. Well, actually, I know you haven't, Greg. I know you've gifted more than that. You absolute legend. I truly cannot thank you enough for your incredible generosity. But here we go. We'll start off with that 5-0 there. 50 memberships. Now, if you've been lucky enough to get one from Greg tonight, a big welcome to you firstly. And I'm going to put the VTS cam up actually. There we go. A big welcome to you. And of course, you'll now have a green name in the live chat. You'll have one of the colourful pins next to your name as well, which basically lets you know how long you've been a member of the channel. And you'll also have access to all the custom emojis, the Discord server, and the members-only live shows. So a big welcome to you all, courtesy of Greg. And a big shout out to you once again, mate. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Huge support there. Absolutely mega. Mitchell Gray, have we seen the Rex crew tonight? Have we seen the Rex crew who's working tonight? We haven't had much. We haven't seen too much of Rex tonight.
Proceed by number.
We have had Connor the G, pilot flying from Roma earlier on, and he came up to say hello.
Sun 43, taxi, Charlie 3, Bravo, Hosh Whiskey.
So a big shout out to Connor.
Charlie 3 Bravo.
Brisbane ground, g'day, quarter 546, Bay 24. Quarter 546, g'day, number 1, taxi, Bravo, Hosh Charlie. Bravo, Hosh Charlie 3, quarter 546.
Now, I did say that wasn't all with Greg. I did say that wasn't all because Greg has actually dropped in more than 50 memberships. He's dropped in not two lots of 50, not two, but in fact 3. Not a drill. Not a drill. Greg has actually dropped in 150 gifted memberships tonight. 150. I think that's right anyway, Greg, isn't it? Is that right?
0 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 right.
I don't know what to say, mate. I don't know what to say. Did YouTube hand them out? Hopefully they've actually made it into the hands of some new members tonight. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed YouTube has actually handed them out. Greg is an absolute legend. Thank you, Greg, for your incredible generosity to the channel. And wow, what more can I say? What more can I say? That is far too kind.
So 159, so Bravo 4, to Alpha 4, hold short runway 19.
Carolyn, see, it was Greg, he broke it.
Alpha 4, hold short runway 19 west, so 159.
Greg taking it easy tonight, James. Is that taking it easy, is it, mate? Oh, my word. Right, what do we got here? We've got Qantas 73 heading out, by the looks of it. Wearing the split skimmy winglets. Matty must be having a bit of a chin wag. He's gone AWOL once again. Earth to Matty, are you there, mate? Oh, I have got myself up, haven't I? Oh yeah, there you go, there's the BTS running. Looks like the Nauru is under tow there as well, the 737. On you, Greg. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. I really cannot thank you enough for your amazing generosity to not only the channel, but of course the community as well. Right, what do we got next? I think that Qantas 73 we were watching before. They're going full length tonight. They're heading all the way up there to Alpha 1. And they're heading off to Perth. They're going all the way across the country tonight to Perth as Qantas 943. And we'll pick them up in a moment. Zach Young is celebrating 3 months in the lounge tonight. Thanks for the stream tonight, boys. Pleasure, Zach. I don't know if I brought you up already, Zach, but if I have brought you up twice, a big thank you. Adam is celebrating 1 month. Thanks for the stream on this cold, wet night. Well, absolute pleasure, mate. We love to be out here on a Sunday night. It's one of our favourite times to actually be here at the airport, so it's a pleasure. Just giving my iPad a bit of a wipe there, and I think I've pressed the wrong button. There we go. James Williamson here, celebrating 4 months in the lounge. Matty, how is the new car park lights impacting views? I assume you're talking, James, about the... I'm just thinking. So there's the new car park behind me, the extension of P2. I assume you're not talking about that. I would imagine you're talking about the car park down at the Acacia Street viewing loop. Me and Matty were actually talking about that on the way here, actually. Obviously, he's not down there tonight with the weather. But yeah, it does. Obviously, it affects things. You got the light pollution you have to then shoot through, but also the actual light poles themselves are in the way then as well, which can, primarily, obviously not only is it distracting, but it can affect focus if you're using autofocus on the camera, which you don't tend to do at night anyway. But hey, James, thank you for your continued support as well. 4 months in the lounge. As we see the Jetstar 320 touching down, the 320 CO. Oh, David Burns saying the BTS camera fogging up a bit, I think. Oh, hang on, I'll give it another wipe. I'll give it a wipe. Let's pick up this 7.3 here, it's just pushing back.
Continue Bravo and Hutchin Whiskey. Bravo, you said 148, just 1 into intersection. Thanks, sir, over the line. Number 168, number 1 coming out there, Washington 28. Kilo 1887, 7 gun out, hold short out, 6 traffic 6. Okay, 1887 actually on then that's on Alpha Holsham Button line. Holsham Button line, that's clean, come on. What's 943, connect departures. 943. Tap 159 at Alpha 4, cross runway 19 left and total hangar.
At Alpha 4, cross runway 19 left and total hangar, runway 59.
Just area 25, traffic's pushing off Bay 28, Bay 30 pushing down south. 2 in there, Jetstar 8825, traffic's coming push 28, Bay 30 push down south.
Copy. South.
1642, taxi south on Alpha Holsham Bravo 7. We've got 45 outbound systems still occupied, if you can check the company.
Okay, yeah, take Alpha.
There you go. Just a big shout out to the Australian Federal Police. They've just been having a bit of a chin wag there to the on duty officers tonight. Doing a wonderful job, hey? Doing a wonderful job. And hopefully you got a bit of a. Oh, there we go. A bit of a siren there. I apologise, everyone. I've probably been off the mic more than I've been on it tonight. I don't mean to leave you all in limbo. I don't mean to leave you all in limbo.
Tug 308 requesting clearance to reposition at 737 from 20 to 15 Alpha.
Tug 308, push approved tail south, traffic's pushing up Bay 18.
Push approved tail south 308.
New emoji, you reckon? Oh, right, okay, so what do we got coming in here? We've got Velocity 54 coming in from Port Villa.
Jets 934, taxi by Yankee Dog, Tango 3.
Taxi Yankee, holding point, Tango 3, Jets 934.
Oh, the rain's still falling here, making it quite hard to actually see. But we're doing our best. We're doing our best.
191 ground.
We've reached reposition of a 737 from gate 46 to the Virgin Hangar.
So 191.
David Byrne, James, go see the F1 movie. Yeah, I'm planning to, mate. Probably, well, I'm hoping during the week, but I don't know yet. I don't know if I'm going to have time. But definitely in the next week or two, for sure. Hey, I did see the All Blacks 320, Air New Zealand. I don't know if you can see that on camera, but it is down there at Alpha 3 somewhere. I think we can see the tail.
Good evening, Velocity 54 for base 74, brother.
Has Matty been away this whole time, or has he been off the mic? He must be having a chat to someone as well. And we've got Sean from Sky Squad TV here in the chat. Hopefully you're still there, Sean. Dropping in the 10-month milestone tonight. 10 months of daily inspo from the two best streamers. Oh, mate, that's a big call. That's a big call. Thank you though, Sean. I appreciate your kind words there. And yeah, look, I enjoy tuning into your show when I can. Usually you're on in the mornings though, which doesn't really work for me. I'm not a morning person. Plus the 2 hours ahead of us, and But Sean, thank you, mate. I appreciate your ongoing membership of the channel. What have we got coming in here?
21 taxi Yankee to Oakland, Tango 3, good night.
Taxi Yankee.
Can see a Qantas Roo.
Tango 3, velocity 621, good night.
Target 212 by Bravo, hold short of Charlie 3 Tango.
Maybe Matty's having a chat to Jay. I don't know, actually.
Target 01.
What's your 4 preceding shipping taxi now?
1308 ready to start.
308, get where the traffic pushed off like 10 Alpha at Charlie 1, then you get
I need a search party to find Matty.
Obviously 474 pushback through town north. There's traffic pushing off 46, I'll give way to you.
Oh, Sardi saying I'm on floor 9, right at the corner in the roadside end. Looking straight at you.
91 ready to start.
Oh, hang on.
91 position.
I'll try and see if I can see you, mate. I don't want to face the camera over there until I can see where you are. Hang on. Level 9. Wait, which one's level 9? Is that at the top? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is 9 the top? I just counted it. 9 looks like the top. Level 9. Oh, hang on. I can see a light shining. One sec. Hang on. Here we go. If we can get a focus. Look at that. We got a shine the light there from Sardi. Oh, from the hotel. Good on you, mate. That's awesome. That's a tiny little window, actually. Tiny little window. Is that your bathroom window? What's going on there? Oh, good on you. Good on you, Sardi. Mate, it was wonderful to meet you just before. Oh, Emirates is pushing on it.
75 Tango, now you can just go to push hold on the bow, let you know. So push over 75 Tango. Obviously 54 taxi, Bravo 9, Charlie 9 to the bay.
And we have, I always forget how to pronounce your name. I do apologise, mate. But joining us from, I believe you're joining us from Taiwan, right? I'm a veteran aviation fan. Hello, mate. Good to have you with us, and thank you for your 6 months of support in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. I really do appreciate it. I always forget the pronunciation of your name, but I do apologise. And good to have you though. Good to have you here though. We've got Texfinity with a New Zealand tenor tonight. I have autism, and your streams help me get used to the noise and chaos of airports as I don't travel often. I'm flying Qantas 63 to South Africa and then on to Botswana in September. So I appreciate your show. Well, Texfinity, that's I'm really glad that we can help in that way. That really, you know, when we get messages like that, it really does mean a lot. It obviously we love to hear that we're able to help people in that way. So thank you Texfinity. Really appreciate that. Have an amazing time on your trip to Africa. Very hard to spot the All Blacks there tonight. This is near invisible.
148, contact approach.
Lloyd Casper there with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Lloyd. Awesome show tonight, even with the bad weather. Big shout out to Matty, Jimmy and the mods, mate. Oh, I'll tell you what, it feels like tonight's show has been a bit chaotic, actually. I've struggled to get into the groove, I guess, if that's the best way to put it. I don't really know how to explain it. It doesn't feel like a normal Sunday night live show, that's for sure. But yeah, thank you so much, Lloyd. I appreciate that a lot. It's been pretty chaotic, with the weather and all sorts going on. And I've been having a chat to many people behind the scenes today, which I love doing. I've been able to put a few faces to names for the first time today, which is awesome. So Lloyd, thank you, mate.
track walk, man. That's the thanks, have a good night.
The 4 Aussie aviators are there as well, celebrating 18 months in the lounge. Wow, 18 months, loving the show as always, boys. Mate, fellas, you've been a member. You're one of our longest standing members, in fact. 18 months. There's not many people that have hit that milestone. So shout out to you boys. And I hear that you guys are actually going to be in Brisbane on Wednesday night doing a live show. So I hope you have a good time, fellas. Hopefully this weather clears up by then. And if I'm around, I'll come and say hey. But I don't like the chances. But thank you, fellas. Good to see you as always. Right, what do we got a 321 Neo there somewhere, if you can see it. Conrad, yeah, it is a little bit moist out there tonight. It is shocking. It is absolutely shocking. We can't see much, as you can tell. I mean, look at this guy. Look at this guy out there. He's having a shocking old time out on the tools tonight in this weather. I certainly feel for the ground crew there tonight. Speedy 747 in the chat as well with the 2-month milestone. Lovely stream tonight. Thanks for the effort. Oh, pleasure. Absolute pleasure, mate. Thank you for being here. And Carolyn has gifted 5 memberships tonight. Now I hear Carolyn's actually broken the live chat tonight. Is that right, Carolyn? Did you break it? Hang on, I'll give this another wipe. It's a bit of water on there again. Did you break it, Carolyn?
You might need to wait a little bit. They'll be undertow once the track is sunbathe. Follow the line, but understood they get 60
Oh, Emirates is on the move, yes. Hang on. Let's move the tripod back slightly. So a big welcome to the 5 newest members tonight, courtesy of Carolyn. One of our amazing moderators, of course, Carolyn. And we can't thank you all enough for the amazing help and support that you give us. Dedicate so much of your time, and we really appreciate it. That's not a good sound, is it? Darren Miane with the tenor on you, Darren. I can't believe it was Carolyn that broke. There we go. This is what I was talking about. Can't believe it was Carolyn that broke YouTube tonight. I'm totally shocked. Who would have thought a mod would do such a thing? Love you, Carolyn. Oh, that's funny. No, thank you, Carolyn. I appreciate it. And Darren, well said, mate. Well said. Wow, that's loud, isn't it? That Link Airways. Hang on, let's see if we can pick it up. Looks like they're waiting for their crew to arrive to marshal them in. There's no one ready for them on Bay 48, I don't think. I think that's where they're coming in on. Hannah's having a fun time tonight, I think. CAF Media with the $5 tonight as well. Thank you so much, CAF. What a night. Daniel Ricciardo doing a runway check and tech. Internet issues need chocolate and ice cream. It's Daniel Ricciardo doing the runway check. Yeah. You're referring to Car 8 earlier on. Yeah, Car 8. That was a pretty cool. That was a pretty cool runway inspection going on, wasn't it? They were hooking it earlier on in the show. Hang on, look at this. Look at that standing water down there. Look at it. Oh, it's not too bad. Oh, sorry to hear about your technical issues though, Kath. Chocolate and ice cream. I could do some of that right now. Maybe not the ice cream. Maybe it's a bit too cold for that, especially out here. Great. Did Matty go home? No, Matty's definitely still there. He's obviously just having a good old chin wag.
I've been here the whole time, mate. I've been here the whole time.
Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Where have you actually been? Been talking to Jay?
Yeah.
Oh, he's still here, is he?
Jay and he's just head off.
Jay and Laura.
And Budsy as well. I nearly got arrested. You put the AFP up for some mischief.
Sent the AFP your way, mate. Hey? Sent the AFP your way.
There was a good laugh. Apparently we've got to keep an eye out next time they're airside. They're going to give us some honks.
Oh yeah, okay.
So I've been told.
All right. Well,
good value. Good value.
We love seeing the AFP. We love seeing the AFP. H-Man's here, dropping in the fiver as well. Go on, yeah, H-Man. Hey, it was good to talk to you yesterday, mate. And we were both watching one of the live shows over in Manchester, actually. What was it? Simon Lowe. We were watching Simon Lowe late at night. It was like nearly midnight last night because I was up watching. I was up waiting for the Formula One to start at midnight. Or was it midnight? I think it was midnight. Yeah, it's pretty late. But
Greg says that was longer than 40 minutes, mate.
That was a long time. On your H, man. And Brendan's in the chat, mad about planes. Hello, Brendan. And Judy. Steve Payne celebrating 17 months in the lounge. And big congratulations to James for 12 months. Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you. I have been in the Lurkers Lounge now for only 12 months. I'm about 10 months behind most others. Well, most of the long-standing members anyway. Which is pretty crazy to think. For some reason, I wasn't a member of the channel. I don't know how that's happened.
I think you're just trying to get some gifteds, weren't you, mate?
I haven't been gifted for a long old time.
Oh, okay. Stuart, is Emirates the last one for the show? What was the plan tonight,
I think
Jimmy?
so.
I know you had a bit of a day.
I think so, yeah. Well, I mean, this is weather. I think we'll wrap it up with Emirates, eh?
Yeah, copy. Are you dry or are you getting a bit of
I'm
spray?
pretty wet. The camera's dripping wet, mate.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you'll
Burnsy's in the chat.
You'll freak when
is here as well.
You'll freak when you see it.
Oh no. It's more the mixer.
Well, the mixer's covered with the poncho now, so that's all right. The BT.
I know the camera is weather sealed, but I don't like getting the barrel wet.
Yeah.
I know the seal probably doesn't like it.
Yeah, the camera is very wet. The encoder is very wet.
Emirates has pushed, mate.
Yeah, Emirates. Oh, hang on. Just lost the focus there because I've got.
It's on the move.
It's on the move. Yeah, you've been.
Never mind. It's.
You've been AWOL, mate. You've been AWOL.
No.
Daniel Phillips is there as well. 8 months in the lounge. Off to Melbourne on Velocity flight 4th to the 8th of December. What are we now? June. Oh, it's still 6 months away, mate. But hopefully we'll be around to see you in or out. either one. On you, Daniel. Thank you for your ongoing support, mates. And saying the high fly 330 flying over at 40,000 feet. Well, no chance of seeing that. And as I said, that will be heading off to New Caledonia to do some work for Air Callan for a couple of months while they're
directly overhead as we speak.
It's a shame, isn't it, about the weather?
Yeah, well, I've seen that on Flight Radar. Just whizzing through.
Oh, the boys, there you go. There's the boys from Flight dropping in their 5-month milestone tonight. Thank you so much, Thierry. Great channel host, mods and chat. Oh, mate, I could say the same about you. Thank you. I really appreciate it, fellas. I was watching along on Saturday for most of your live show in the background while I was doing other things. That always works out well for that time in the evening for us.
They're probably knocked off now.
Maybe.
I did tell them when it came in. I gave them a shout out then. I was like, "Oh, Jimmy's a bit behind." So.
Oh, okay. Good on you, fellas. Thank you. I appreciate it. Harrison is joining us for the very first time tonight. Welcome, Harrison. Thank you for your support today, mate. And we got Emma Brown dropping in the fiver. Gladstone Rampies here. Eagerly awaiting the arrival of our Embraer 190. Oh, did we see that come in? I don't know if we did. Matty was probably AWOL when it came in on the other side.
Or I'm reading that as the E90 that left here. No?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
I don't know. Could be either or, I guess.
Maybe. Oh, man.
Got the Gladdy Rampies in the chat. How good's that?
I'm going to give this another white. I reckon it's a bit wet again. Bit fogged up, I think. The old camera lens. Oh, it's not really helped, has it? It's not really helped. That's all right. We gave it a go. Joseph celebrating 1 year in the lounge tonight. On you, Joseph. Wow, 12 months. Holy cow. Hey, that's Matty saying, mate. It's trademarked. It's trademarked.
It is. It was on the news, wasn't it?
Oh, that's right. On the big storm show last year.
Yeah, the holy cow man.
Hayden, back again with the $2 super chat. Didn't you know it wasn't wise to upset a Wookiee? Oh, good on you, mate. Hey, you know what? Actually, speaking of Wookiees, I think I was watching... when I was watching Flight the other day on Saturday night... Oh, no, sorry. What are we today? Yeah, no, Saturday night. Yesterday night. They were saying that apparently there's a modification available now to the engines on the 220s, which will stop the Wookiee sound. Is that right? Is that right? Is that what you said? I think that's what I heard.
Now, why would you want to stop
I don't know.
that?
Now, that doesn't give me confidence that will be around on future variants of the 220.
Yeah.
Interesting, nonetheless. Enough of me on screen, I reckon. Let's pick up this beautiful 380. Oh, Matty Chili is here. Hello, mate. Good to see you.
Oh, look out.
Oh, Scotty Mitchell there dropping in the $15 tip tonight. Thank you, Scotty. Stay dry, gents. Great show as always. Shout out to all the rampies out there in the wet.
Yeah.
Oh, that's well said, mate. I mean, look, I'm gone. I'm far gone from staying dry, but...
Oh, you don't know what wet is though, Jimmy.
You know what? It's funny because the BTS cam doesn't really give you any indication of me being soaked through, but I am a little bit.
No, it doesn't.
But
it gets to a point when you're on the ramp where you just can't stop the rain, so you just kind of give in and take all the water you can get, essentially.
It's the guys. Yeah, as I say, it's the guys out on the ground that I feel for having to work out in these conditions. But you know,
honestly, when you're loading a plane out there and it's bucketing down, it's
pretty shocking.
It can be misery. It can be when you got the wind.
Are you able to pick up?
And all your load sheets are all paper as well.
Way.
So
hey, can you pick up Emirates for me?
Yeah. It's a terrible combination. Yeah.
Josh reckons we're about to get smashed with more rain.
Yeah. Oh, really?
So maybe this will be well timed. Hey, which front way they're going out on? It looks like they're going straight, you know. I reckon they're going straight.
Well, they're not slowing down.
Have you got it?
Yeah. Oh, I can't see it very well through the through the light.
Jeez, that's worse than my shot.
Yeah, that's what I mean. My shot along here is really bad until it kind of clears that lighting.
Ash C there with the one gifted membership tonight. Thank you so much, Ash. Appreciate your support and a big welcome to the new member. We've got Rye 1637 joining us for the very first time tonight in the lounge as well. Welcome, Rye. Thank you for your support of the show. Oh, I can hear the rain now. Oh, this is the worst timing, mate. This happened before 380. Darren Mayonnaise back again, dropping in a tenner. Legless Marty, that's Sir Mayonnaise to you. Oh, Darren, stop it, mate. Stop it.
I saw a comment before. He said, "I think we need to have a chat when I come up on the 9th." I was like, "Oh, here we go."
Oh, listen to that. On you, Darren. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it a lot.
Sir Mayonnaise.
Oh, we got fuelfox.com.au dropping in one gifted membership tonight as well. Thank you, mate. Oh my word, Harrison there with a $31 super chat. Thank you so much, Harrison. That is far too kind, mate. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. That is absolutely mega. Amazing generosity there, mate. Thank you. Harrison's literally only just gone and joined us. I was just confirming, yeah. Harrison's literally just gone and joined us for the very first time as a member today. And then also dropping in the 31 bucks. So good evening, guys. Hope the night's treating you well. Well, not the best night I've ever experienced here at the airport, weather-wise and all that sort of thing, but it's all right. We won't let that stop us. It'd have to be pretty bad for us to call it quits, hey? I think we've only ever called it quits once due to weather, now that I think about it. But Harrison, thank you so much. Ben saying the rain keeps cutting out. Matty, have you got a noise gate on your...
No. I don't have any gates on my ambient. I can see your levels peaking sometimes like that.
Oh, maybe it's my headset.
Yeah. Oh, it would be. Yeah.
Wind 160 degrees, 13.
Oh, Emirates is lined up. They're heading straight out of here, aren't they? It's going. Hey, Harrison, once again, mate, thank you for your generosity there with the super chat. I very, very much appreciate it.
I can't see it.
No, this is going to be probably not the best footage we've ever made, but we'll give it a shot. There go flights. Rain messing with your hair gel, Jimmy. Yeah, just a little bit. Look at the Tim Tams flying. Sending them home well. And they are gonski. Look at that. Straight into the, well, it looks like they're going straight into the cloud. I've lost them behind the old camera there, but I think they're, yeah, they're gone. They are into the cloud. They are out of here. Wow. That was awesome. The Tim Cams are still going. Oh, I love it. Love it. Hey, is China Airlines coming in, by the way? Is that far off?
Oh, let's have a gander, shall we?
It's coming in. Oh, yeah, no, well, it's coming in. Oh, we'll wait for that. We'll finish up on China Airlines. It's like just about to come over Stratty. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that.
Yeah,
we'll
15
wait
minutes.
We'll wait another little bit. China Airlines, eh? It's never over until it's over. Hey, David Byrne there with the $10 super chat tonight. Cup of Joe to go. At. Many ats. Oh. Thank you, David. Cup of Joe. Oh, you know what? I've still got a coffee here, courtesy of Jay. Did you get a coffee from Jay as well, Matt?
I did. Yeah, I sculled it. Oh, look at Kevin's in the chat. Jeez, they gave it the beans tonight.
Yeah, that was out of here.
It was loud, wasn't it? The sound carried then.
We've had fairly good sound tonight. Yeah, it's worked quite well. The rain has just set in, though, hasn't it? The rain has just sort of hit us.
Yeah.
And now I'm kind of second guessing my decision, but we'll carry on.
Mel G, GIG time now, boys. Well, not quite yet. I think we might struggle to make that.
Oh, yeah, we'll see. Oh, my word. Daniel Thompson. Can you believe what Daniel's done, mate? Can you guess?
I don't want to know.
Can you guess?
I don't want to know.
Oh, look at this. Car 8. Daniel Thompson. The man, the myth, the legend, has gone and dropped in 50 gifted memberships once again tonight. Hey, did that get handed out to anyone? It might not have. I think YouTube's struggling. Bowser. Car 8 putting on a show. Daniel, what can I say, mate?
Are they flashing their brake lights?
You reckon? I love this. I love this car. It just looks so good.
Maybe, I don't know. We'll go VAR check on that.
I cannot thank you enough, Daniel. I really can't. That is absolutely huge. Thank you. And a big welcome to every single one of you that has collected a membership from Daniel tonight. There's so many of you. There you go.
Big cars, aren't they? Whisper quiet, these things too. Very quiet.
Fully electric. It's basically a Ford F-150, but no engine. Just all battery, isn't it? I mean, we saw how quick that was earlier doing the runway inspection before it got dark. That was...
Oh, yeah.
Gee, the way it cornered going onto the runway, that was pretty cool to see. What a beast. What a beast. Right, next departure. There's going to be Velocity 356. Let's see how we go picking this up.
Parallel departures, eh?
160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, clear to land, 4 coming.
It's Jetstar though, I can barely spot that. You can't even see it.
No, that's the thing.
No.
Oh,
not in these conditions anyway.
no, the condition, it makes it. I mean, look at the rain under the look at that under the lights there, bucketing down.
Hold on to Babel speed 996.
Was Radio is here. Hello, Wazza. How are you, mate? Wonderful show last night on Highland FM, mate. Love it. And thank you for the shout out to the OPN community as well. I really appreciate that. That was awesome.
Five months in the lounge there, nearly on the purple pin there was.
Hi James and Matty, thank you for everything. Well, mate, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. You know, people like you that make the community so amazing, and yeah, amazing stuff. Oh, I tell you what, this rain has picked up all of a sudden. It's coming in sideways. Oh, I think my camera's a bit wet, but anyway, we'll soldier on. Thank you, Wazza. Rosalia joining us for the very first time tonight in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Rosalia. Welcome aboard. Ben there for 9 months now. Just one of the many Bens saying awesome work, lads. And we had Ben C. Ben C's changed his name now to, what was it? Node Blue, I think it was. Good on you, Ben. Full term in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Love it. And I have an absolutely mega message to bring up here from Grego. Seen this, Matty? Have you seen this?
Oh wow, really?
Indeed.
G-Wagon back again.
G-Wagon. G-Wagon, he's back at it. G-Wagon. Oh. Greg with a $200 super chat. Saying, I'm not sure what to say here, but love the stream and the community. And love throwing support to such a great channel. As always, a huge shout out to the cameramen. And never forget the mods. Oh wait.
Absolutely.
My plane is leaving. Gotta run. Did you make your A380 tonight, mate? Are you up there in the first class, sipping on your champagne, or what? Are you into the caviar yet? Greg, that's awesome, mate. I really cannot thank you enough for all your amazing generosity to the channel. It really is. It leaves me lost for words. It really does.
Are you speechless, mate?
I'm absolutely speechless.
Wow.
There is. Oh wow, that's so foggy again. Hang on. Here we go. Massive. Good on you, mate. Soundboard said it well there. Soundboard said it well. Thank you, Greg. I really thank you. Can't thank you enough. Yeah, all right. Where's China Airlines? We're going to call it at China. Oh, they're about to turn on to final, so not long to go. We're good. We're gonna pick that up and we're gonna wrap things, because it's getting worse. Plane Pete's actually gone and taken shelter behind the
Has he?
peak, yeah, because it's so bad. I mean, hang on, let me turn the BTS. He's cold as well, I think. Turn the BTS around. Show you what I mean. He's gone and taken shelter behind the pink pillar there, but I'm out in the open just taking it.
Like a man.
Taking it like a man.
Hey.
Yep.
Good on you, Jimmy.
I should turn that back, eh? Can't see me anymore. Oh,
there he is. Right. Tall glass of water there, eh? Hey?
Indy Spud. 7 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Evening. Hope the rain isn't coming in on you. Oh, well. It is unfortunate. You know what? The camera doesn't show it, but I'm drenched. This is like fully soaked through, but that's all right.
Oh, G-Wagon is still here. All right, I'm off. Good night, everyone. How are you, mate?
Oh, thank you, Greg. I appreciate it, mate. Oh, listen to that.
ASO in disguise is in the chat.
Oh,
Is,
hello, mates.
are you in disguise today, mate? You on the tools?
Out in this terrible weather. My word. There's a few rivers running through the apron tonight.
Well, I thought I saw a brake light flash on car 8 there, but you know.
Could be, couldn't be, who knows? Oh, Gareth's here. Hello, Gareth. Dropping in the fiver tonight. Good to see the AFP visit for a chat. They're always great with plane spotters around Brisbane. Always friendlier than the ISS, in my opinion. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. I think you're right. The AFP are great. I've always had amazing interactions with the AFP. Actually, you know what? Remember, Matt, when we first came out here, actually, in the early days, you know, like 2 years ago, when we
I joked about this last time.
when we first,
at one point, they shut us down.
yeah, when we first started doing live shows, they, like, you know, obviously there's a process we go through to be here. Everyone knows, all the relevant authorities are made aware of our presence.
Oh, that's cold.
But in the early days, I think the message didn't always get through to the right people, and the AFP came up here one day, you know, back in the very early days. We're talking nearly 2 years ago. And they were like, what are you doing? You know, the equipment looked a bit crazier back then as well. We had the big tripod, remember, that was 10 feet high.
It was a bit intimidating.
Yeah.
It's still intimidating now, but then it was very intimidating.
And we had to stop the stream. Briefly, we went back on the air after, I don't know, 5-10 minutes when it was all worked out, but yeah, that's all right. Other than that, we've always had amazing interactions with the AFP, and they're absolute legends. So a big shout out to them.
ASO in disguise, a bit wet out here.
Yeah, just a bit.
Eh?
Just a bit. It's going to be terrible tomorrow too.
Out here, says Jimmy.
Yeah.
Now look at the key words.
Where?
I can't tell for sure because it's in disguise, but he might be out there somewhere.
Maybe somewhere, hey? Maybe somewhere. I think China Airlines is number 2, by the way.
Yeah.
Tonight. Hey, Gareth, thank you, mate. I appreciate you dropping in the fiver. And fuelfox.com.au back again with the $1 super chat tonight. Thank you, Fuelfox, once again. Mark Bingham with the rainbow super sticker, the $2 rainbow. Hey, no rainbows around here tonight, Mark. There's no light. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I was talking to Mark last night about the Formula 1 movie. He went to see it yesterday, and he reckons it's pretty decent.
Oh, true.
He reckons it's...
Yeah, right.
So I'm keen to catch that throughout the week, maybe.
I might do the same. Oh, Lisa's off. See you later, Lisa.
Good night, Lisa. Well, I'm sure...
I don't think we're far behind.
Oh, we're going to get one more arrival, and that's it. I don't know how much we're going to see of it. I am absolutely drenched. Oh, my word. Right, we got Mel G13 here, dropping in one gifted membership tonight. Thank you so much, Mel. I appreciate your generosity of towards the channel. It's very, very kind. I'm actually struggling to read my iPad screen. You know how when you get all the raindrops on it and it distorts the light on the pixels? No, like magnifies certain pixels. Magnifies. There you go.
The refraction.
Yeah, the refraction. Big Logie.
That's a word.
Big Logie D there, joining us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Thank you, Big Logie. And Chrissy Watts celebrating 16 months. Another massive milestone there tonight. Thank you so much, Chrissy. Thank you for sticking with us tonight. Oh, that is the Link Airways boys down there in the van.
Oh, proper wet.
Braving the weather. Tomorrow is going to be a shocking day in Brizzy. I think Sydney's having it worse, though, to be honest. Oh, we got travelling with McDougall. 5 months in the lounge. Hello, boys. 5 months. McDougall Jr. in the house. Good on you, mate. Now, I don't know how well we're going to see this, everyone, but we'll give it a shot. The A350 is going to be our final movement tonight of China Airlines. I don't know if we'll actually see it coming in, but we'll try.
Charlie 6 Bravo and Foxtrot Village, yeah.
Charlie 6 Bravo, Foxtrot Village, yeah. Target the one. Lofty 996 Brisbane.
Oh, Will, thank you so much. Great to have you here. I mean, it's funny, isn't it? We started off the show with some amazing sound, ambient sound. And now there's none. It's just rain.
Yeah. I love the sound of rain on a tin roof, but it is taken away from the show, isn't it?
Now, just to give a bit of perspective to everyone, the closest point of the runway to where I'm standing here is 950 metres. It's basically 1 kilometre, right? Which is why the visibility ends up so poor. Because, I mean, the closest point is right here. That is 950 metres to the runway there. And obviously, when you're looking through the rain over that distance, and then you've got the apron lighting as well, with the light pollution, that's why you end up with these sort of shots.
It magnifies,
yeah. I've said some funny words tonight, haven't I?
No, I mean, I do it more than you probably, but yeah, the refraction down there is terrible.
Usually happens when I haven't had my daily coffee intake.
Weatherman Josh, I just received a storm warning for the Bay Islands. Severe thunderstorm with heavy rain and strong winds for Point Lookout and southern Morton Island. Fair dinkum.
Well, in that case, it's time to get out of here, eh?
Yeah.
Not before. I want to bring up Melbourne Flyer here. Tim. Hello, Tim.
Oi, oi.
He's dropping in the $5 super sticker tonight. On you, mate. Good to see you. Hope you and Mick are both keeping well, mate. Not too cold down there in Melbourne. I'm not even gonna show China Airlines anymore. I don't think you can actually see it. Oh, thank you, Mick. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate it, mate. I was about to say thank you, Mick, but I'm sure it'll be Tim there on the other end of the Melbourne Flyer account tonight.
We're picking up a little bit. I mean, as far as windsocks go, that one's pretty flat. There's not a lot going on.
Oh, there's a lot of water on my poncho here. There we go. Well, at least the button's still working on the mixer. Hey, thank you everyone for being here tonight, mostly of course. And hey, what did we end up on the likes as well? 1661. That is absolutely awesome. We blasted through our goal of 1.5k, which is wonderful. So thank you to each and every one of you for helping make that happen. Not sure when the next live show is going to be just yet, but obviously we'll hope to be back during the week at some point. I know Wednesday's off the cards, but not sure otherwise. Thank you to the mods for doing an amazing job in the chat, as they always do. And a big shout out to everyone that's dropped in the super chats and the gifted memberships. Maybe joined as a member yourself today. We can't thank you all enough for all the amazing support and generosity to the show. It really does mean a lot. So anyway, good night everyone. We'll take care and we'll see you all again very, very soon. We're going to go dry out. Might have to put the equipment in some rice. We'll be alright. We'll be back. See you everyone.
Might try and make it to GIG, mate.
Oh yeah.
We might have to book it. Yeah.
25 minutes. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, hightail it.
See you everyone.
See you all soon.
639, day 19, push
It's insane.
Line up runway 19, mate.